game sound effect.
It's.
Wait, I'm not yet. I'm not ready yet. Hold on.
It's gaming time.
Ah, dang it! Damn it! Oh!
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh! Stinky!
Food feathers. I like that I put finally rested in my stream title, but I'm not really all that rested. Yeah. Move!
Move!
Move! Don't pet me, Fidget! How dare!
I said don't touch
me.
I said don't touch me. I said don't touch me.
You can get cactuses. I could make my new. I could make my. No, it's cactuses.
This is heresy.
I could make my new Vegas set even better. They're only 120 atoms. I'm kind of tempted. Pictures you take in photo mode will sometimes appear as personalized loading screens. It says, as I have a photo that I took as a loading screen. Shouldn't I be sleeping one more week? I thought about not streaming and sleeping early again, but I can do both. My camp could not be placed on this map. Camp server, whatever. The Forg one is good. Happy 9/11. I don't think that's a celebrated thing.
It is. It's an act. It's a.
I'm pretty sure it's just remembering.
Happy 9/11. Jesus Christ. Do you remember?
My
the 11th of September? Oh God.
My My baby brother saw the atrocities of 9/11 today, because my stepfather was watching a documentary on it.
Sunny weather make Gram want cook meat good. So, Gram do. Gram have many meat days. What name it? Try meat many days.
I only saw, I think it was the first and second tower fall.
Many days.
I wasn't home early enough to see the second plane.
Week. Gram do meat week. Ho ho, that great day. Like now. Now great day. Great meat week.
Show us your hentai. Stop fucking my camp! Okay, hold on a second. Uno momento. Yes.
Charlie love greens. Gram have special recipe. If humans make Charlie special greens, Gram give prize. Prizes love of Charlie's
Oops. I killed a harmless fox because I thought it was a dog. Whoops. What does the fox say? Because I burned it to death. Stop licking my fingers, please.
Warm weather mean bigger meat creatures come out. If make noise, have bait, they come. Graham set up many good hunting spot. Go there, hunt prime meat. Bring prime meat to next meat cook. Get prizes from
Okay,
Graham.
I'm back.
You left?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just ignoring me.
Am I still missing Graham plans? I think the only thing I'm missing is like the clean safes or whatever. Galaxy. You had bought a $20 charging cord for your phone on Thursday, and the cord is not dead after a few days. Sounds like something's up with your phone. Or your wall socket, one of the two.
Love meat. Can't wait for next meat cook. But Graham
Oh my god.
do stuff first. Close you. Come back with meat.
What do you pick for your pick a game, Dripstein? Baba is you.
Graham knows some humans don't meat it. This make Graham head hurt. But that okay. Strange green eating humans invited too. They just like child.
Didn't charge him all. It could be the what you call it? It could be the wall socket blowing out things or something. Would be kinda weird, but could be.
Humans need fine prime meat. Graham put bait at special spots. Warm weather mean big creatures. Big meat. Go hunt.
Oh, yeah. So I need to do something in the game. I want to figure out what is going on.
You can suck
my
the
camp?
doctor. Yeah. It do be kinda weird. And also, I imagine, very annoying.
Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs. The Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller pack and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets.
That's 5 dogs done.
For trouble.
I'll put some photos in the pit. Which just isn't talking. If you're trying to talk, but you're muted. Alright, those are easy. How close am I to? Oh,
Awesome.
super close to leveling up. Scrap junk to produce steel, craft book steel, craft anything in workshop or camp. Graham's meat cook. Well, I'm pretty much done with almost everything.
You need to join the team, Twitchy.
Oh, there is a camp here. God damn. Oh, I forgot to.
It's been a moment since I've been to this camp. Hey, yo, Yu-Gi-Oh boy!
Stop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna die real quick, don't mind me. It do be like that sometimes.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack today, honestly. I need
What
to change
did you
something about my life.
do?
Nothing. All I was doing was like walking from my parents' house to my car, and like halfway, I was like parked down the alley, and like halfway down the alley, it's like my heart just like it was like it was like what the fuck? I thought I was just gonna die right then and there. I
Yeah,
don't
I
know
mean,
what was happening.
I know you could change about your life to make that not happen.
There's
'Cause
there's a few things I can
That's
change
a
about my
bit
life.
concerning, Twitchy.
It's never happened
You're
to me
cute,
before.
Twitchy. Yeah, but continuing to do things that kill your body doesn't make it
Yeah.
better, Twitchy. It kind of makes it happen, you know?
Was it like you couldn't breathe, or was it?
No,
your
it
heart
wasn't.
hurt?
It felt like it didn't hurt. It just felt like it was like it's like pressure on it, kind of thing. Like you know what? How you feel when you're like falling? When you're having a dream and you're like falling or whatever. It kind of felt a little bit like that.
Your chest was tightening up.
Not maybe tightening. Maybe tightening is a good word. I
Did it
don't
feel
know.
tense, or like try and describe the feeling?
What's his
Yeah,
had
it
a
didn't-
heart
it
attack
didn't
before,
hurt.
so he's a professional.
Oh. I mean, the best thing I can describe it is just sheer panic, first of all, after I learned what was happening. But then it was just more like kind of like, it wasn't anything with the breathing. It was more just with, like in my chest, kind of like, I don't know how. Maybe pressure is a good word for it. Maybe pressure. I don't know. Don't know.
If you
It was the pressure of all his responsibilities bearing down on him.
if you can, you might want to get an EKG.
Yeah.
Just to see what's going on.
I can't do that. I don't have any insurance. Again.
Me either.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Yeah, but an EKG will check and see if there's any kind of issue with his heart. It's
Yeah,
the
that's,
simplest test that's the most general.
it'll
I should
check for
probably
like
like change my diet.
irregularities and stuff. I think you should stop smoking and drinking as your first option, not your
Oh shit!
diet.
that reminds me.
But she's like, I wonder what's causing all this issue. Maybe I should eat and drink differently. As he takes a draw from a cig and downs it with some bourbon.
No vodka today. It's vodka today. It's more heart friendly.
I mean, when I had a heart attack, that's multiple rounds of EKGs, or what the doctors are using to check for issues.
Yeah, they usually put you through.
I actually did do that last year. I want to say it was last year. I had an EKG, and they didn't find anything wrong with me at all. They even did X-rays and stuff.
I don't smoke or drink either. I also just don't like the feeling of either.
But last year, I think it was because it was in like I was feeling chest pain because it was like what do you call? heart. What's it called? When you eat something and you're like, oh god.
Heartburn.
Heartburn, yeah. I've never experienced it before, so I just kind of freaked out.
You've never had a heartburn before?
No, I've never had
What?
heartburn before. I think that was the very first time, and only time, because I haven't had it since. I mean, it was uncomfortable. And it did feel like it was harder to breathe. But a lot of times I panic, especially when it comes to health-related stuff. Like there was one time, like years and years ago, that I checked myself into the hospital because I thought I was like suffering a fucking like renal failure or some shit, and all it was just I was dehydrated, so they put me on an IV. And I was fine, and then like literally the same night I went back because I thought I was fucking dying for no reason at all. I'm like one of those people that just like freaks out for no reason. Maybe panic attacks, maybe that's more
Hey,
like
same!
yeah. But
You
I've
should-
kind
you
of
should-
learned not to do that.
You should hear me, having anxiety attacks to blame.
Ugh. Ugh. No fun.
Yeah, listening to me complain is no fun.
Why do you have to go through that, Blitz? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna, gonna hit you, KMA. And but is
Well-
silent.
I think whatever monster.
And Blitz is gone.
Beep boop beep boop. Boop boop beep. I mean, they're not really... Okay, well, I mean... I do get really anxious for literally no reason, and then... It's a bit debilitating, but still... I guess I wouldn't call them panic, I don't know. It's more
Or did
just...
the guy just join?
I've
Did you just
been
join the
here.
pit?
No, I've been here for the past, like, 5 minutes.
Oh, that's about when my game crashed. And now whenever I try and rejoin, my game crashes.
Yeah. Flutters and I are acting fine. And you were with Flutters, which should be
Get back
fine.
here as soon as you can. We've got another trog. Right on schedule.
I just have... I mean, it's not properly diagnosed, but it feels like social anxiety. I've gotten over that forward face of it, somewhat. But at the end of the night, I got that one, let's go. I've gotten over the talking to people part. It's that I feel like an imposter. I'm sure everyone hates me. Everyone hates me. Why does everyone hate me? When literally no one has ever said that they hate me. Or at least the people I'm, panicking over have never said that.
Yeah, that's why everybody comes to your streams and
Yeah, they
pets
hate
you.
you.
They all hate you. Boo, Sky! Boo! Boo!
I mean-
Ghosts aren't trying to scare you. They just hate you.
They just hate me. Yeah.
Boo! Boo!
They come out of nowhere, just boo! Boo!
We genuinely hate you.
Thanks for your help with... Right.
Oh yeah.
See, Blitz is a good boyfriend, and whenever I have like really bad nightmares, he just holds me and tells me everything's gonna be okay. And then we both go back to sleep.
There's a movie. Have you ever heard of Wolf of Wall Street? There's a
Yes.
scene in Wolf of Wall Street where he's like on the plane and he's tied up because he went on this drug-induced like crazy rampage or whatever on the plane, and so like the stewardesses tied him up, and then the next morning he wakes up and he's like freaking out. It's like, why am I tied up? Why am I tied up? Just like, and the guy who plays his friend or whatever, Jonah Hill, he's trying to calm him down, like stroking his cheek, like it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Shut the fuck up. It's okay, it's okay. It's between like shut the fuck up and like trying to be soothing. That's what I feel like I would do. It's like it's all right, it's okay. Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
It's
also,
okay.
sorry, Horror. I'm doing well. A little eepy, but I'm always eepy. How are you doing, Horror? And I hope you have a great day too. Now see, Blitz, I love Blitz. He's a good boyfriend. I wouldn't give him up for the world. And now he's gonna sit there and blush. And tell me that he's not. Imagine being eepy. It's good to see you too, Horror. I honestly probably should go to a psychologist. No, that's for losers.
Yeah, go to a psychiatrist. You can get free drugs off that shit.
Nah, just go to the doctor and say, Doc, my brain don't work.
Blaine Hoodie.
Brain hurting. Make me think.
Blaine.
Cry.
Blaine.
My brain hurting. Well, if
I
you
need
do go to
low
sleep soon, Fidget, I hope you sleep well.
Lorazepam. Need to kill more insects.
Literally, all I need for my 76 dailies is Graham's Meat Cook and the Daily Hop.
Yep. Wait. I don't have the daily up in here.
Yeah, but
Or,
I just
challenge.
do Daily Hop every day.
Oh.
That's why it's called
Oh.
a Daily Hop.
The daily up.
Because you do it daily.
Daily. Oh, excuse me. 7 prime meat, okay. I need one more insect. One single.
One more time.
One more time. Oh, Brian. Oh, yeah. Oh, get the fuck away from me, Dick.
I feel like that's an appropriate reaction to a tick. Whoa,
Yeah.
get the heck away from me.
Move! Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm actually dying. What
Yeah,
are
I
you?
mean, it's American. It's so weird to think about, but it's American history now. But if you make a joke about the American Revolution, it's over. I'm sorry, it's too soon.
Yes. Okie dokie, schmoky pokey. Oh, happy birthday! Wait, whose birthday?
Galaxy. In about an hour 18 in the real time zone.
Nice. Oh, the real time. So okay. Wait.
The only proper time zone.
Fake news. I'll be right back.
said don't touch me.
Mountain time is not the real time, butters. East Coast is the real time.
Supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Thank you, the weathered armor, for the follow. I feel like my voice is still kind of off ever since the 48-hour stream. Was the chicken the thing stopping me from instantly teleporting? You like my avatar? Thank you. I think she's cute. Ignore the fact that she's missing her teeth. She's supposed to have bat pony teeth. You're really cute, Fidget. Heckin'. Got him. Oh, Graham. Hi, Graham. Right, I already bought all the stuff from you. Your bang, it's in the contract of being a bang. The fluff is a plus. Why are you being so quiet today, Blitz?
Bomb planted. Keep going.
Alright. What are you running the pits for, Flutters? Just to run them, or? XP? Seems such a cute avatar, but running around full power armor with plasma casting. I mean, usually I don't wear power armor. I'm just enjoying this build for the time being. You ran 1 in 10? Jeez. The stars aligned for that one. Flutter's using the hacks. Okay. Oh, there you. I told you not to run off like that. He's gonna get himself killed. You're the beeping and became concerned. Flashbacks to Suiciders in 4. My poor PC trying its hardest to run 76 smoothly.
That's all of them. Get to a safe distance before they blow. I'm out.
No, I don't think I will, to be honest. I think I'll stand right here.
There you are. Come on in.
Man is using a cigar
Wait
case
to hear.
as the casing for the explosive.
We'll go over the next part of the battle plan.
Alright, good night, Pigeon. Sleep well. My voice do be struggling.
This area is clear. Proceeding.
Bonjour.
Protocol.
Anything's better than the broken flame on Mr. Handy's right now. Or the like two-shot lasers on some of the protectrons. Much pain.
I know my fighters are in there somewhere, probably rotting away in guarded cells. There's gotta be a warden with a key. Hunt them down, take the key, and use it to free those prisoners. Oh, and they might not keep them all together, so look around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
What you guys want to do? Oh, never mind. Graham's gonna be happening after this one. I do love when Vats actively fights me. Hey up here! Before T60 those mutated. Those lasers scorching a mutated body. They are ridiculous. The Protectron lasers.
The fanatics have no idea how to really work the foundry. Instead of steel, they're pumping out chemical weapons from a makeshift lab in the hopper room. We need to melt down what they've already got and make sure they can't produce any more. Even if they do manage to get the foundry today, Bolton's production will strike a huge blow. Get in there and find a way to wreck that equipment. I'll radio with more instructions.
We need to kill 2 more chemists. Where are the angry boys?
The struggle.
We need 1 more angry boy. I slept okay for about 12 hours. And then I got woken up. And then I went back to sleep for 6 hours. I slept a lot that day.
Fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You brought us the time we need to regroup and live another day.
And I
Head on
slept
back
a
to the
ton
Pentecost
yesterday
Street, but
too.
don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
Was a bit eepy. I'm still eepy.
Means we can't catch a break. More trogs coming. You need to get back here pronto.
I honestly feel like my internet is the only thing slowing down my load times in 76. Which is weird considering how decent my internet usually is. Cause like I can download a game, stream, play an online game, and talk over voice without any slowdown. But the moment I try to load something in 76, it takes a while. Oh, wait. Wait.
Hmm?
Do you
What?
think in Darktide we'll ever see see the orcs, since they just kind of appear everywhere?
Depends how much of a... No, in current lore, Gazcool is drawing all the orcs to him for his WOG.
Oh, that's right.
He's gathering them for a WOG against Angron, which is going to lead him towards the Eye of Terror, which will lead him towards the sector Toma's in, but I doubt they'll stop there. So they're going to go kick Angron's ass.
All I understood was that someone's gonna go, is calling all the orcs in, gonna go whoop some butt. Y'all wonder what Sky looks like as a unicorn?
I said don't touch me.
That's called a pet deterrent.
That's a horn. That's a horn.
Paper towel roll.
That's a paper towel roll. Imagine. You found the Mars Curiosity rover? That sounds neat. I haven't really explored Mars enough yet.
With more meat, but no robots. And no
I did a lot of exploring in the Crix system in Starfield the past couple of days.
Meat week still great though.
Also sold a lot of contraband. Well, time to just wait around for the thingy.
Thanks for choosing Polaski Nuclear.
nuclear protection on our budget. I have heard that too many times.
Delicious meat.
How is my survival camp placed here? But I can't. That camp's like right there. Weird.
This guy shot at me, and I didn't shoot back or anything. But as soon as he shot, he's like, "Oh, I'm hit." That's gaslighting at its finest.
But no eat human meat. Graham is good. Graham don't do that.
I don't know, Graham. You have some suspiciously human-looking skeletons in some of your meat. A lot of the special landmarks like the Lunar Lander can be found by reading books. Others like the rover are easy. Easy to miss things from the main quest. The rover has nothing to do with the quest, by the way. I'm probably gonna finish off the Crimson Fleet quest I'm on and then go back to the main story. Oh right, Meek hasn't started yet.
Eager beaver.
Meat cook sometimes dangerous. Makes lots of fire. If humans see fire, put out. Fire only good when touch meat. Or bad guys.
Yeah, I already got the book in the upper level lodge that showed me the lunar lander. I found that already.
Is Meat Week ending, what, tomorrow? Today?
Tomorrow's the last
Tuesday.
day. You can do
Tomorrow
it.
is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna not be able to finish this. Hopefully the season doesn't end anytime soon. So I'm gonna be gone for 10 days. Because I won't be able to do the weeklies and all that.
Couldn't you
Does
have
it tell
just
you
told...
when the season ends?
No. Couldn't you have just told your parents that you were busy after the MCAT?
No.
Why not?
Because either I was going up there or they were coming down here and I didn't want them down here.
But you don't have to live with them if they're down here.
It's so much worse. The sequel is bad. Plus, they're begging me to go see their damn beach condo, which they've owned for 3 years, but I haven't seen.
Sure, Pierre. Get one pet on the mirrors.
Nothing don't touch me. Nothing don't touch me.
It flutters. Yes, assault the bank.
Good, good.
Good, Anakin, good. Now do it. Strike her down. We need need more good Star Wars games.
Understands? We cook good green things from ground in. If humans can find, perfect meat cook. Good job, humans. Time for prizes. Time for
I said Star Wars game, but Star Wars memes are good too.
Oh, I got the tenderizer. I think I've had that
The
before.
plan or the weapon?
The weapon. Drop connection is going on.
Where? I see in Berkeley. Time to go. Calm down an airstrike real quick. Memes. Star Wars meme.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
Connection established. Additional connections required.
You know, but it's weird that we've been playing, We've been playing 76 for the past, like, 3 months now. If not more.
Kinda crazy.
Only other game we've done that before is like Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Speaking of Sea of Thieves, we need to do new Telltale.
We're gonna have to do that when I get back.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked.
No.
Elimination required.
We don't get to show off Blitz.
I only need like a 10% chance to hit to actually hit something.
Yeah, I know. Where are the enemies attracted to the drop?
Hey, sniper.
Something, something, sniper!
Goodbye, sniper.
Secure. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
I got nothing. Dang it, Bobby.
Urban Scout armor chest piece.
Daily up.
Yeah, I'd like to do
Nothing
the daily
don't
up in a moment. Well, not in a moment. Rude puddings.
I can feel it. Something's close.
Blistering cold, extra fast and freezing attacks. Wonderful.
Oh, fine. Alright, this is our repair today. Just stand around and look pretty.
You dick.
Twitchy over here.
Oh, hi! Bro was just standing on top of me, pretty much.
Blitz is just eating all the stuff everywhere.
Oh my god.
Do not squish the mirror. Don't you dare. Don't.
Oh my god. What is this thing?
Huh?
Is it just a grenade launcher?
Yeah, he has a 2-shot auto grenade launcher. Over to the next. This is probably one of the easiest daily op locations.
Yeah.
We found a website that sells life-size props replicas of video games, movies, and TV show, I think. Nice. I remember Bethesda themselves a while ago, like back when Fallout 4 first launched, had a life-size replica of a plasma rifle, and it was like $300, and I wanted it so bad.
It was kind of cheap quality compared to like that laser rifle I got.
I mean, it was a replica. It wasn't meant to. It wasn't meant to be carried around. It was meant to be displayed. It was a display piece, not used in a cosplay.
It actually worked.
It actually worked. The Gears of War Lancer. I hope they bring Gears of War 1, 2, and 3 to PC at some point. I miss those.
We're sitting down and playing the entire campaign through if they brought those 3 over. Like, I mean, the campaign of all 3. I love those games.
They need to bring those over. Do you know how much money they'd make reselling them?
They just need to make an MCC style Gears of War to revive the series on PC, and it would make so much money. Especially if they remastered it, which is just slapping a fresh coat of paint on an old game.
Oh, there's the enemy group. I think we killed all the enemies they were going to use for the enemy group so fast that it didn't show the enemy group.
Ignore him.
$444. Well, what do I get? Oh no, there's Warhammer bolters? Don't tell Blitz what this website is. Don't!
I'd probably buy a blue station powder.
Cowboy chaps and burrow signs.
He would spend so much money on Warhammer props and replicas. He already dropped like $100-something on Warhammer paraphernalia for his room.
What? I spent like $50.
Close enough. There's a lot of Halo guns.
Can you please? I hate
Hey,
more
you
rats.
kind. Well,
Get out of
it's
here,
on
more
my
rats.
dailies done. Really done. Oh, I'm so close to the score boost. Tomorrow I'll have the score
Nothing don't
boost.
touch me.
We'll make the last stretch easier.
Nothing don't touch me.
Really done. How dare. Oh no, Blitz isn't gonna be able to. Are you here on the 12th, Blitz?
No.
Mm-hmm. You're not gonna be able to participate in the birthday event then.
I could always give you my information. You could log in. But,
Maybe.
If it's plans, just get me copies.
It's a challenge event thingy.
Oh well.
Mhm. I'll tell you what's in it, and I can log into your stuff if you really want me to.
My dad's anything I'll use regularly, so if I don't get it, it's whatever.
You got
Should I sell the? What should I sell
3,000
the
plasma
tenderizer
cartridges
for?
from that. I mean, you should keep a tenderizer.
I already have the plan.
Oh, you have the plan for the tenderizer?
Oh,
Brothers,
wait.
how do both of them have the plan for the tenderizer?
Oh, maybe I
We
don't have the plan. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
If you got the gun dropped, Twitchy, then you definitely got the plan.
Huh? No. You can get the tenderizer without knowing the plan from Graham's Meat Link.
Hold on, let me
Okay.
check. Let me check.
I haven't seen a single one of the mods. I got the plan though.
Oh, maybe I don't.
Yeah, I would keep,
Oh, okay.
I'd keep at least one tenderizer, because the only way you can get them is from that event. Didn't mean to sell that legendary, but whatever. That's good enough. Graham.
You hit max friendship with the factions.
Hmm?
Is there anything special that happens?
You get more things to buy with bullion.
Oh.
Granted. Why is Dodgery naked again? Oh my gosh. Put clothes on, woman. I gave you clothes to wear. Just wear them. I think you're right, Butters, but still.
Try to brighten my day a bit.
No, not. Stop. She's naked and goes. Hey, you just came by to brighten my day a bit, didn't you?
Nothing don't touch me.
Why can't she just be normal? Don't pet me, Peter. I'm in pain. Emotional pain. This person has 313 plans for sale. That's a lot of plans. I'm in a rush.
Uranium fever really got me down. Uranium fever.
This person is selling all the serum recipes for an actually pretty decent discount. Do not squish the mallet.
So apparently you don't even have to go to Ward at Foundation to start the daily objectives, which I didn't know was a thing. You just find it on the map.
Steal more canned coffee. More. I think this pyrotechnic. Oh no, there we go. I was about to say I think it's broken.
Anyone see me get fucked over from like a week's worth of modules? So I'm trying to get some unyielding stuff to roll.
Sure. Let's watch the pain bits.
I have 2 pieces of armor I want to get unyielding currently that I've been saving up for.
Ooh, that? Why are you naked?
Because I don't want to have to carry extra weight beneath my power armor.
Why is everyone naked in 76?
Why are you blue?
Why are you naked? Oh, there's unyielding plus strength plus carry weight. Oh no, that's new things. That's not a bad roll on that. Not to mention, you know, it's unyielding. Why am I not naked in 76? I like wearing, you know, clothes. my OC literally wears a hoodie all the time.
There's a week's worth of modules, just get 1 piece of unyielding.
I mean, it's better than my luck usually. So, doesn't cover the lower half. You underestimate how large the hoodie is. It's like a dress. Have you ever seen the size difference between Bits and Ice characters? You have to go find the picture. Here. But he ain't large, he just small. I think it's both. Cause, do I have a PNG in here? I need to organize this more. There we go. This is old art, but Blitz, me.
Flutter's also small.
Flutters is also small.
I'm listening to Uranium Fever while I'm playing Uranium Fever. It's the perfect.
Oh, how my style has changed. This bricklaying over here was annoying, though. Must be squished for lewdness. The hoodie covers everything. It's just a hoodie onesie. Oh, there's another dropped connection in Berkeley Springs.
Oh no. Wait, don't start it yet. I have to. I'm finishing up this Uranium Fever really quick.
Lorando already started it. No such thing. I bet you I could find a hoodie onesie.
You saying the hoodie covers everything implies the hoodie's the only thing you're wearing.
I have one. The hoodie onesie exists. It exists. It's apparently $60.
Stupid.
Ooh, the low frame rate.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
Is there a key there?
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Survey complete.
Can't see what it is.
Authorized. Please clear the area.
Hi, good night, Battle. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Are you happy to just said the thing?
Warning.
I did the thing.
You have about a minute till the event's over, Twitch.
If that is.
Shit.
You have
I
about
would
a
argue
minute.
these are more rare than just a uranium fever.
You have about
Okay.
a minute until the event's over, Flutter.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna spawn out of here, and then I'm gonna go back into it. Damn it! Hold on. Shit, I can't. Hold on. Fuck!
Area secure. Remote unlock complete.
It's
No!
over.
Oh! I kept getting attacked.
No enclave plasma. So sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Sorry, not sorry to anyone who has an Alexa.
Xbox turn off. I'm not sorry.
Hey Siri.
What did you just do?
If someone was watching on their Xbox, it would turn it off.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do that to somebody in the game.
Hello, Bixby. Cool. I mean, if anyone still uses Bixby, that's a them problem.
It keeps trying to tell me to set that up whenever I misclick that button. I've had the phone for years and never used
I
it.
never used Bixby. I like that they like introduced Bixby and then instantly were like, yeah, no one uses this. Never mind.
Uranium fever is almost done, by the way, if anybody's here.
Yes, I'll go grabbing. Never mind, I can't. Though I should go turn in my good bullion. Because I've been hoarding thingies for the past little while.
I wonder if Sonny has any ice cream now that he has a refrigerator. Afternoons.
No.
This guy's dead. This is so sad.
Can't believe Sky Hacking died.
Afternoon. Civilization is being. I've made a lot of
Afternoon.
Nobody special yet, though. You know what I mean?
Well, I've kind of done all my stuff for 76 today. I don't know what to do next. Do I do Starfield? Or do we do like Crab or something?
Crabs?
Crab!
I
You
I was actually gonna do I kind of wanted to, because I haven't played it for a while. I kind of want to get on a little bit of Rocket League before the season ends.
I haven't even fully started the Vanguard questline here. I took the test. Wait, no, I want a perfect score. I'll come back later. And then ran off to do other quests. Come join Flutters, right?
Oh.
Tail end of this pit.
I'd join in a pit with you.
Throw Sky into a pit.
It's for your real estate. What's going on, yeah?
What's going on, eh? What's all this?
Breakfast. This way. I did gain a lot of money playing on my own the past couple days though. I need to find out who to sell.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon.
Yes, they
You're a
will.
hero, pal. You brought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on
Where's the
back to
height?
Century Street, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down.
I need a lot of money, but I need to find out who to sell.
Hey, come straight back. Got a frog spawning.
Scans too, like planetary survey data. Because I have a lot of planetary survey data in my pocket now. I read up on it, and apparently you can sell it to Vladimir, or you can also sell it to someone on Mars who only buys habitable planets. So I need to go find the person on Mars, and then go meet Vladimir. Apparently the dude on Mars gives you the most for the planets he will accept, but he doesn't accept all of them. Only habitable planets. Based off of what I read. I don't know. At first I'm gonna just finish off the Crimson Fleet questline I'm on. Because it is very interesting and entertaining. Right, go install Linux for this. This isn't an ask, this is a demand. Install Linux on your system now. Oh, I guess you could talk to Linux too, I suppose.
Well, I got 7 stamps.
I need to do the main quest line. Gonna do Crimson Fleet, then the main quest line. And then probably, I don't know, maybe the UC Vanguard? Not sure. I also kinda wanna build an outpost and hope that it has infinite storage space.
Graham knows some humans don't meat eat. This make Graham head hurt. But that okay. Strange green eating humans invited too. They just
Yeah, the game is just better doing the main quest first. I mean, I'm sure it explains a lot. Apparently I've lockpicked 50 times in Starfield as of yesterday. Yeah, we'll go do Starfield. While Blitzer sits in silence for no reason.
You're not doing the one routine?
Not tonight. Because I'll probably end 5 or 6 because I've been up for it. 14 hours at this point. So that'll be like 19, 20 hours. And I don't want to do another 24-hour awake. So close to 48 hours awake. I found a 1911 yesterday as well. Also have a VSS in my pocket.
Oh, the season already started in Rocket League. Oops.
Rip.
I don't think I'm gonna buy the pass this season.
I don't think you should play Rocket League at all. That's the first thing you can do to improve your health, Twitchy. Just don't play Rocket League.
Wait a second. Oh, never mind. No, I don't think I will. I mean, I think I will play Rocket League. It's like...
You have an older shotgun as well, Pierre. There's my 1911, my older shotgun, my VSS. Also got this yesterday. Oh yeah, Hitman was the other thing. I was talking to someone today about this. My brother. That's who I was talking to it about. This is a good SMG. Furious, and then plus 15% damage while aiming, and randomly deals corrosive radiation, poison, and incendiary damage. It is good gun.
Flutters, there's a new Neo Tokyo map called Hacked.
You have a nickname for me, it's Giggling Pone due to my laugh. That sounds like a sounds like a DC villain or something. The Giggling Pone. I mean, I can stop giggling if you'd like. I can just sit here in silence.
I'll finish it.
Right, let's go take
I said don't touch
this
me.
trophy we stole to Neva. You good, Sarah? Hey, Neva.
Right. Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or am I gonna be very disappointed?
Here you go.
Well, look at that. You followed my directions, and now you're gonna end up with some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't blabbed about the damn thing.
Okay,
on
this
the
new
roll
map
call.
is stupid.
That's on you.
It's basically just
Anyway,
Neo Tokyo
here's
without
your
electricity.
Keep this up, and I might
Because it
even
got
start
hacked. I get
respecting
it.
you. All right, Fleet. We've all got work
Whose
to
idea
do.
was
So
this?
let's get to it.
Dang. Glad to get the credits. I have to go report the mission to the UC Vigilance.
Yeah.
All games nowadays are all about quests. I mean, the vast majority of this game is about exploration.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
You need something?
Off to the UC Vigilance. Is Stanfield worth buying? I say Starfield is worth buying. I have enjoyed pretty much all my time in it.
Depends if you like Bethesda or not. Doesn't matter about the game, just depends on if like you Bethesda or not. If you hate Bethesda games, you're not gonna like it. It's a
Well,
very
no.
Bethesda game.
I mean, there are very Bethesda things about it, but there's also new stuff in it that could make up for the Bethesda-isms.
The one thing that I'm not a fan of though, like my one major gripe, granted, they aren't very long, but there's loading times everywhere, like every single building you go into, every time you use your ship, everything. I mean, luckily it's not very long for me anyway. It might be longer for other people who have inferior computers.
I mean, that's every Bethesda game, for the most part. I do wish space was a bit more, like, seamless. Like, I wish in system, you could just fly between, like, planets and stuff, but I kinda get it, because technically, every planet is as big as Fallout 4, or bigger.
So I heard
There was one
excitement on
person
the Siren of the Stars.
who
Your handiwork, I
streamed
assume?
going from one planet to the other, and it took them 7 hours. But they were able to do it without fast traveling.
Huh. That's kinda neat. Look what you and Pure did. I'll check it out. What have you guys done? It's over Japan again. I have the high ground. What have you done? Too soon. Too soon. In Twitch chat. Oh, Bethesda nuts. I saw that. I was able to successfully steal the Galbank credentials.
Yes, and I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. You've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Doft?
Bannock 4 is an
You have too
alien
many
class
Star
data
Wars
giant, sir.
memes.
There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world.
How did you know all that?
The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Delgado will figure it out.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
I don't admire him, but you have to admit, he's been clever.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
That's enough, Lieutenant. Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal.
Aren't you concerned that I'm helping them get closer to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am. We don't really have a choice in the matter. There are no shortcuts. The route you're taking to secure Crix's legacy for the Crimson Fleet is the only one at our disposal. If you suddenly change your behavior, they'll know something's wrong. I realize it's difficult, but I urge you to stay the course for now. In the meantime, we'll formulate a plan to ensure the Crimson Fleet doesn't get their hands on that money.
Yeah, I'll just keep it. It's fine. It'll all be mine. They think something called the comm spike will solve that problem.
They have information about the comm spike? Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I would like to steal all the credits.
Fine. This is what we're
It
going
is what my character does, is just follow the credits.
Go after the comm spike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4.
Are you any closer to convincing the council to attack the Crimson Fleet?
My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Aren't we going to warn the UC Navy about my attempt to grab the comm spike?
I don't see the point. Crimson Fleet apparently has a pipeline of information flowing from somewhere within the UC military. Any attempt to move the comm spike would be a waste of time. We need to play this close to the vest.
I'll report back with any evidence that I recover.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Crix's legacy first.
Hey, Toft.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts.
What can you tell me about the comm spike?
I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC.
I have evidence for you.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
Got this piece of information on a certain gal bank employee who was aboard the Siren of the Stars.
Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Any other fragments?
That's all I have for now.
All right. Keep up the good work.
You really don't like talking about the past, do you?
You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past?
Why do you care so much that I'm asking? Hey, you're the one that implied you had something to tell me.
You're right. I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like what I have to say. Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? I suppose that makes me a hypocrite.
Right, the opposite explains quite a lot. Quite the opposite. It explains quite a lot.
Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, give me a chance to
She just kind of
explain.
give like reformed criminal kind of vibes.
In New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house.
What's a sloppy toppy?
So you lived on the streets?
Hell no.
Just ignoring
I
Twitchy?
made enough money to buy my own apartment. Filled it with some decent stuff.
I thought you were
too.
talking to Twitchy about that.
I'd even send pictures of the place to my folks to rub it in. I was a real asshole. Well, I wasn't a nice person.
You did what you had to do.
That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by and loving every minute of it. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said you were out of your mind.
I bet UC SysDev eventually recruited you for an undercover sting operation.
Very funny. And not even relatively close. Let's just say the years after my time in the well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past. To know where my anger towards the fleet comes from.
Well, thanks for sharing this with me.
You're welcome. Well, I think you've had enough for now. You get the point. Let's get back to it before Keyboy writes us a citation for loitering. Let me know if you need anything else.
Are there any other criminals we have in here? Says the bounty hunter who's been targeted by other bounty hunters.
Sir,
The
if I may,
criminals.
is there a reason for the harsh reprimand? As far as I know, I just tracked a little mud into the brig.
Soldier, have you ever heard of trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov.
You see these nuts hacking got him.
Frostway trenches on their daily patrol.
Don't touch
Prolonged wetness led
If
to
you read
circulation
this,
and nerve
John.
damage, aka trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. All because they didn't take the time to properly dry their feet. You see where I'm going with this, don't you?
I do. But if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet, sir.
But you tracked in mud from your last mission. You brought in any number of microbial life forms, known and unknown, into my brig. These are direct threats to the health and safety of this crew, and by extension, the security of this brig. On my brig, cleanliness is a duty, and I suggest you take this duty seriously. And if not, I will have the commander relieve you of it.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Heard you had to board the Siren of the Stars. I was on there once, for a tribute to my ancestor. I never felt more out of place.
Beans read about trenchfoot in space. Interesting. Do you have to sit there with your pistol, John? And your pen in your hand? You know, I'm honestly kind of impressed.
But we should try to maintain some decorum.
Man simultaneously threatening you and writing a citation at the same time.
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed,
Pet!
and you are
I can't.
free of
I'm in a
any
rule 50 right now. I
contagious
can't pet.
diseases.
Rude feelings. Why the focus on cleanliness?
Besides the fact that it's healthier, a sanitary brig is important for station security. In my experience, a prisoner will hide a shiv under a flake of dust if you let them. The cleaner a space is, the easier it is to spot irregularities, both inside the cell and out.
I keep my things neat and tidy, so it won't be a problem.
Excellent. And all that being said, I understand your mission directive might call for flexibility on my part. So if you need to be a rum-drinking, swashbuckling pirate to do your job, then I will do my best to clean up after you.
No, he's nice. I found a slate where Crick says the prisoners on the lock were tortured.
So it's true. All my life I've been led to believe the guards on the lock were heroes. But there was part of me that always doubted the story. Even as a child learning about the history from the slates. Thank you for bringing me this. I get that Crix is about as unreliable a witness as they come, but I believe him.
I've been to Suvorov as part of my undercover work.
Really? I know you were headed to the key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get a chance to visit the lock. I almost respect the fleet for doing that. They're trying to pass down their history, or their version of it anyway.
You seem most excited that I went down there.
Ah, my apologies. I didn't mean to be unprofessional. It's just rare to talk to someone who got to witness that history up close. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like?
It was rough, but, well, It was rough, but what I'd expect for a maximum security prison.
Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience, and whether the history books told the whole story. And coupled with Crix's testimony, it paints a damning picture.
Were there any problems securing Austin Rake?
No. The prisoner surrendered willingly, as per the terms of your deal. This is probably the safest place for him, if the fleet want him dead. You can chat with him, if you haven't already. I'm sure he has a lot to say.
As the brig officer, is there anything you need from me?
As a matter of fact, I have a favor to ask. I understand that part of your undercover work involves going to the fleet headquarters, namely the key. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history of the fleet, I'd be interested in learning about it.
There's a lot we can both learn, I'm sure.
I agree. Just keep in mind this is a favor and you're free to ignore it. I only ask because this is such a rare opportunity and I'd hate to pass it up.
I'll keep an eye out for you.
I appreciate it. I've actually heard rumors about there being audio logs for an interview the founder of the fleet, Jasper Crix, did on the key.
Yeah, I have like
I'm
all of them.
interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison. and how the prisoners were treated. If you find anything like that, bring it back here, and we'll take a listen.
If the prisoners try to escape, what kind of defenses do we have?
We have multiple turrets attached to the ceiling. If you've met Ensign Betty, she's personally calibrated them to ensure they cover the entire area. That being said, firing the turret should be considered a last resort.
What are your thoughts on Commander Akande?
He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story as an example if you'd like to hear it.
Go ahead. I've got time.
So, I'm a bit of a workaholic, and I forget to take breaks. One day, Commander Ikande passes by the brig and sees me at my desk. He takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required on my ship." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig, refreshed and ready to work. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention, and that he cares about the people, not just the work.
Sounds like a good guy. Why the fascination with the fleet's history?
The fleet and the UC are intertwined, and I've always felt knowing that past as an important part of what we do. In life, history can be a guide, a warning, or at times, a reflection. And if you want to know which one it is, you have to stare it in the face, regardless of how ugly it is. Until next time.
Goodbye, Armin.
Lieutenant Tompkins is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our T's crossed and guns loaded.
I think we only have the one guy. Yeah, we have his hand locked up in that brig at the moment. Maybe we'll get even more as the quest goes on.
Oh shit!
Didn't mean to steal a notebook. Don't mind me, just gonna take the notebook with me. Alright, let's get on our ship and continue onwards.
You met Archangel?
Off when you are, Captain.
I should probably scan the planet we're over.
Damn it.
Even if I don't go to it at the moment. Into the key. Okay, wasn't 100% sure if we were supposed to go into the key or not. I think we're talking to Neva about the thing we're doing. Yeah, she's just right there. Still waiting for us.
Alright, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jim's. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Don't worry. We know how to deal with her type.
Should I expect any trouble?
You're in the fleet. You should always expect trouble. As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any problems dealing with her.
Premium smuggling routes?
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place. I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
Sounds like she'll be useful.
I sure hope so. She might be our only crack at finding a decent decryption device. Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, it's gonna be on you to locate the comm spike. According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
If it's in the prototype phase, how do we even know if it's going to work?
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh, and one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it.
So you don't care if I shoot my way through the place?
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
Understood.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work. Typical.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss it a little later. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
Sounds like I need
Hit me up if you got questions.
I need a level to get the sneak by. Yeah, we need how much experience? Not sure where to tell them. But you know what? We'll just go to Alpha Centauri. And We'll go to Alpha Centauri and then just
Should I warm up the engines?
explore some places here. Go to this planet and just start from there. It's funny. Didn't even do anything. You're pitiful. There's an aluminum scan. Now we just need to find a helium thing. Apparently there's a lot of structures on the moon of Jemison, but kinda makes sense considering, you know, New Atlantis is right there. Ooh, a box. There's another box over there. Will you touch the box?
It's the forbidden box.
The forbidden box. Ooh. Makes me want to touch it even more.
How do I check ship inventory? You have to be inside the ship for that?
Yeah, you have to be inside the ship, and then you need to go to your inventory, and then you need to press Q to go to ship inventory.
Oh, cargo hold.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you
What?
already.
Why are the pirates literally on the moon of the planet that the UC calls home? Literally the capital of the UC. And there's pirates on the moon. Moon's haunted. Pretty much only person here who gets that joke is Blanks. And he's not even listening, so. Yeah, my point exactly.
What's going on?
Don't worry about it.
What's going on?
It would go above your head anyway, because you're too short. Lots of good loot in this location. I'm gonna go touch it all. I do kind of wish I wasn't friendly with the pirates. Like you can experience, but you know, whatever.
Nobody can stop the
transmission war.
Does the UC really think sys-def scares us?
Always looking for the next mark.
I wish they wouldn't say the same two lines over and over and over again. I didn't realize they gave a bounty either until suddenly I had a very large bounty on my head from them. Here we go.
You learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Where did you learn to... You know what? On second thought. The following items are property of the security team. No authorized use under any circumstance. Unauthorized use. All items must be checked out prior to use and returned by the end of the day. 2 assault rifles, a Combatech Solstice, and 5 knives. Many knife.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Life's about to be not very good if you keep freaking saying that line. Space potato. I'm going off-world next week, so you'll need to step up and run the kitchen while I'm gone. I know that you're not exactly used to being in charge, but I know you're capable. Here's an example menu you can use for the week. Vegetarian pho, obviously tacos on Tuesday, Cobb salad, no meat shepherd's pie, and miso ramen. Don't forget to prepare vegan options of all the non-vegan meals, and always rehydrate your ingredients ahead of time. You found the baguette. It's sold in restaurants on Atlantis. The hidden baguette. Finally tracked down after years of being hidden.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Skipping all this stuff. Oh, so cute. Bad People, Bad Jokes 3. Knock knock. Who's there? Broken Sword. Broken Sword Hill. Oh, never mind. It's pointless. Why don't pterodactyls eat clowns? They taste funny. This makes me cry. The pain. This is where you found your first VSS? My first VSS is the legendary one I have in my pocket. I found that, I think literally right as I was getting off yesterday. Easy, lockpick. My hand decided to grow again. Because why not, I guess? Hello?
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
I swear to God, stop talking about credits rolling in. Whee! They say the same two lines over and over and over again.
As the UC really thinks this is
Alright, down we go.
glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Wait, did I just see that right? A ship that is longer than 80 meters cannot land on a planet?
Yes. If your ship gets too big, it can't land on the planet anymore.
How are you supposed to go anywhere?
Huh?
How would you supposed to get to somewhere?
You'd have to swap your ship at a space station, I guess.
Huh. Weird.
You're weird.
You're weird.
No, you're weird.
You're a freaking weirdo.
Heckin' weirdo. Can't believe this weirdo. I don't really need the arc water. I think I'm going ballistic weapons. At least so far. Maybe I'll find an energy weapon that'll change my mind. But so far all I found is really good ballistic weapons. You guess having a bigger ship can be better for combat, so picking one before a ship-to-ship fight might be better. Maybe, but I feel like just improving your shields and stuff on your, like, still able to land on the planet ship is better. What I wish you could do is build like a freighter or something that could hold a smaller ship. That would be cool.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
So you could have like a bigger ship you could fly around, but then also like a small fighter slash exploration craft. That would have been neat. But no, doesn't happen. Have I been here? No, I haven't been here yet. Okay. But a cargo ship that has like 15 cargo containers in a single turret. Luckily, I have decided to limit myself on how much of a kleptomaniac I'm going to be. At least on things I'm keeping wise. I've decided 150 of each resource is enough for now. At least until I get like someplace that has way more storage.
Always looking for the next mark. Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I like these people don't mind that I'm just stealing everything they own.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you want, I would have killed you already.
Why have you bitten this sandwich, but not finished it? Can you just
So wasteful. There are kids in other galaxies that are starving.
Does the UC really think this stuff scares us?
It's HR book? What do you mean, Pierre? Oh, this needs to be lockpicked. Oh, yeah. That down there. We can do that and that. I think I already have that one right. I've been picking up pretty much every book. I just need to go and explore it sometime. That could go there, and I think you're right, Pierre. I just haven't gone and done it yet.
I just blew two people's head off with a shotgun at point blank in a bar. Everyone looked at me and then went back to drinking.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do? Some dude just got his head blown off. He's supposed to go, oh, you got a license for that?
Well, I persuaded them to give me credits for a crime they did to pay for the damages. And then I killed them anyway and took more of their credits, and I'm just gonna go tell the guy that they're dead and keep both the credits.
Sounds reasonable to me, to be honest.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
So we did that. Get in. Oh, another safe to loot. That last one was a bit more difficult than the others have been lately. Novices, super easy. Collecting all the books.
Always looking for the next mark.
I swear to God. I swear to God. Always looking for the next mark. This whole game is just smearing your face against stuff. And occasionally fighting stuff. It's fine. Kill him, Sky. No, I don't want the massive bounty with the Crimson Fleet. Because you actually have to pay that crap. I don't really want to pay. Again. I already paid 15,000 to them once. I don't want another one. Some ship landing site out here. Are those bounty hunters or are they UC? I think they're UC. I don't know if they're UC or not. Oh no, they're bounty hunters. Hey, how's it going? The shotgun is so good. There's the big guy. He doesn't even know all his, like, crewmates are dead. Is this weird? I feel like some bodies already despawned, right? Oh well. Oh no, there's the other one. There's the other few.
Might as well take what we can.
Okay. Back to assaulting this man. Well, let's just miss post shots, why don't we? Look at this gun go!
Nothing don't touch me.
Rude FedEx. A repulsing star roller. Oh, it has bolstering. Oh, and plus 20 carry capacity. Yes, please. I don't care if it's worse off. Bolstering plus the 20 extra carry weight is so nice. I think I have 3 pieces of bolstering now. Oh no, my helmet isn't bolstering. But still, that means I gain up to 200% more defense as my health gets lower. And since I'm essentially just reading everything, it'll do well. Here's the helium thing. Did I get the OP suit from the launch? No, I haven't gotten the OP suit from the launch. I didn't even know there was an OP suit at the launch. Isn't the beast with a master lock? I'll go check it out next time I'm near the launch. Alright, this has a 5% chance to disarm enemies. So if they're shooting with something fully auto, it also disarms them. You can cheese it by looking between the cracks to grab it. That sounds like a bit of an oversight. How dare you secret pet me? Oh, eclectic. Their bowls are flipping out a little. See that old name? Oh, I didn't even realize you changed fully back yet. Oh well. Not gonna say it though. Bonjour.
Buongiorno.
When you hear Scarlet Palette say bonjour, you know you're gonna die.
Daddy well.
That poor man didn't even get a chance to recognize they were being under attack. Ooh, I could steal this one. Can you still sell whole ships though?
You have to register it, but then yes.
I may come back and go sell that. If you know, if it doesn't despawn. Hold on. On the Grendel, Why is the like ejection point so big? Ship selling isn't really worth it because it might cost more to register. That makes sense. Because it does cost a lot to register ships. When the reset hits, then I have to. I'm gonna get 3 to 4K in profit. Well, I kinda have to go sell that one now. But this is a neat looking ship. What's going on here?
What's
It's
going on
locked.
here?
It's a sloop. It's literally called a sloop. I think it's an eclectic ship. It looks very eclectic.
Epileptic.
Epileptic ship.
This low gravity will make surface traversal much easier.
I'm facing all these things in the universe with an old 12 gauge shotgun.
Who are you? And who's Grumble? Because I kinda like Grumble.
Out here, you never know what'll hit you. Never hurts to be prepared.
Does your pet have a name?
Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him Grumble for short.
Groendveld.
He's a grumpy old lizard,
Hubble
so the name
what?
fits.
The third?
But he's also friendly.
What brings you two all the way out here?
Besides selling you stuff, I'm just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet.
On the
He don't
moon?
do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess. Anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running into things, bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything, so if he licks your boot, he don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B.
Where did you get your pet?
He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers, pardon the pun. But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big, grumpy boy he is now. When she passed, she left me 2 things. Her ship and her pet. So long as I have him by my side, I feel like she's right there with me.
Is your pet fully domesticated?
Domesticated and docile. But that don't mean I can bring him just anywhere. There's laws against this sort of thing. Half of them don't make no sense. But they're still laws, and you'd be a fool not to follow them.
Oh, show me what you
Right
found.
over here, friend.
We didn't ask for your life story, lady. I mean, in a way, we kinda did. But yeah, she was sharing quite a bit. No, I don't wanna. What the heck is a pacifier? Some kind of shotgun?
I think you stick it in your mouth and you suck.
I don't think you should do that with a shotgun.
I mean, Kurt Cobain did.
Too soon. Too soon.
Too soon. Oh no. Oh no.
Hey lady, you want all the random stuff from my inventory? I'm glad you agreed to this.
Someone sing a sea shanty out in space.
Oh, listen up, pineapple on the...
Does that count as a shanty?
It is a shanty.
There's an Irish dude singing.
Irish yig.
Making more room for loot. More kleptomania. Banner for trauma dumping. You know, there's a place to do this, lady. It's called the psychologist wing of a hospital.
Okay, I'm starting to figure out these ditchy picks.
Once you like start doing them, they're actually pretty easy. And
Yeah.
I find them pretty enjoyable.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Honestly, better than that. Skyrim, Fallout way. As fun as those are, in as much of a classic way it is. Look through the crack of the case. Buy XP! I get XP for this. I'll do it on the next one though, because that does sound kind of funny.
That lock didn't last very long.
Look, can you just look into some crates?
Apparently the like suit cases you can look through the corner. Did I just leave out the same way I went, or... Okay, no, this is further out. So I got something called the tower key. What is that used for? That can only fit there, meaning this has to go here. And then that can't go there, so that goes there and there. Why do you secret pet me? Kinda against lockpicking / hacking minigames. I find this one actually kind of enjoyable. So I don't mind it too much. There's like nothing up here. Why? They always get
Okay. So unicorns are canon in Starfield, apparently.
Yeah, they talk about them at some point.
Barrett apparently saw one.
What is this tower key for? Yeah, Twitchy, you're looking at one. that I can just scale it with a boost pack. I got 2 of the tower key, and I don't know what it's supposed to be used for. Yeah, no clue. I need a little bit more experience, but let's go sell the stiletto. Oh, wrong button. Fat finger G instead of pressing F. Though I do think I saw another building nearby. When I was at the stiletto over here. Yeah, there is a structure out there. Let's go to that structure then.
Oh, my persuasion is so good in this game.
Have you been speccing into the persuasion perks?
Mm-hmm.
Also, Twitch, I think I know a gun that you're gonna want to get.
What's that?
Just because you like Red Dead so much.
Are you talking about the lawgiver or whatever?
No. I posted it in eChatter. You get it for joining the Space Cowboys.
Ooh, nice.
Twitch is gonna speedrun joining the Space Cowboys now.
Haha. I'm actually with Sam Coe right now. Wait, is Sam Coe a space? No, he's something else. Isn't
He's a
from the-
former.
Yeah,
He's
from
a
the
former one of them.
He's from the Freestar, I believe.
Ah.
We have 1,000 rounds. 1,100 rounds for this SMG. And they're gonna go so fast. This is some tiny little structure. I came out here for like a forward operating post, basically. But it's okay. I found a carrot,
You are a carrot.
a celery, an onion, a lettuce.
I think they landed on
Structure for
Endor.
me. It's small. The space carrot. Though honestly, how did they grow plants with no oxygen out here? Is that supposed to be one of those things that I'm just not supposed to question? Yoink. Steal the butter. Well, that was not worth the 900-meter trip over here. Too many questions. I enjoy pretty much all the music in Starfield so far.
I swear the ambient music sounds just like Fallout 3 music modified.
What? Help! 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 Don't just stand there, Sarah. Help me! I mean, it is their most bug-free game. That's honestly the first time I've phased through anything. But still. All I did was teleport.
16 times the detail.
Why did Todd Howard become aggressively British?
Oh, I don't really know. I'm Todius Howardus Livingston the Third.
Todius Howardus. If you say my name backwards, it's a hex in Harry Potter.
Well, I mean, like Blitz was saying, space games take place in Britain. Or
there's a lot of British people in space games. For some
there
reason.
you go. Yeah.
Space games take place.
Well, I mean, it's because Britain doesn't exist, so we have to make it up in our mind. It's okay. It was all just a bad dream. Britain doesn't exist. A horrible dystopia where half the people are British. The British are colonizing everything again. God dang it. Who let them do that? They just can't help themselves. Are we gonna have to have another revolution?
Gosh and fucking gosh.
They're gonna steal our history and artifacts.
Britain invades entire universe looking for spices, still doesn't decide to use any.
Takes over an entire star system just to get everyone addicted to opioids.
Opioid. Where's the Space Cowboys at?
In the Freestar Collective, duh.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Duh.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple land. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Can I
sure you can find
sell
something you
ships
like.
in here? Art to sell. There we go. So, I guess I have to register it, don't I? $12,000 credits to register. And it costs... Oh, I can't sell a home ship.
Sure, have at it.
Where do I buy ammo at? I need ammo.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, I'm walking on top of treetops. This is normal.
I earned 2,000 credits. Wow. Okay, I'm going to be right back.
Nah.
Yeah.
Fucking liar. Open 49 hours. Nice. Okay. Ha ha ha! I get it, because 24 hours is Earth and 49 hours is another planet. Funny joke. Oh. Commercial district. That's expensive. I like how they put a pistol grip on the N67 smart gun. The what is it? The street sweeper or whatever it is. KB.
I said, don't touch me. This guy fell asleep again. Oh no.
No.
Oh no, Blitz, she fell asleep again. Oh god.
She'll be back.
For 8 hours.
I was gone in Ironheart, pet me.
How was your nap?
It happened one time. Thank you, Alco. See, Alco's nice.
Type in Warner Brothers.
Darn Sky Cutter. Okay, we don't need to put Nicholas Nickleby back in here. Or Oliver Twist. Right, let's go sell this extra junk real quick. Go sell this real quick and then get back to gaining level. And then maybe we'll go to Mars and try and find... Oh yeah, I should check the lodge for the OP suit that here is talking about. What was that about, no bounty? Oh, that was a
Be
child.
part of this.
Something
I really need to talk to you about.
No, I don't think we'll talk, Sarah. We'll be okay.
No way.
There we go. They took me down.
How do I use a boost pack? Do I just...
You double jump.
It's not working. Weird.
Do you have the
Bolster
skill
ring.
to use?
Oh,
boost packs?
probably not. Probably not.
F5 is your friend in Bethesda game. I do like my frames randomly dying at the end there. It was very nice.
Can now utilize boost packs. Okay, okay.
I got
Hey,
not
do you
all
want
the
some
stuff in
books?
Gucci. Absolutely.
He absolutely wants some books. Why does he only have 9 credits?
Hey, take it easy.
I guess I've sold here too recently. Here, have some free books.
Let's go meet the marshal. By the way, Sam Coe's voice sounds suspiciously like Clint Eastwood's. Like maybe 20 years ago.
You ruined the perfectly stacked book, Sarah. You monster. We should reading 48 hours, he says, vendor inventory. I'm not too worried about it. I would have gotten like maybe 100 creds out of it. Not anything too worrying. Let's go find this soup Pierre keeps talking about.
Nothing, don't touch me.
Just planets.
Time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions
I'm
to
a Freestar
exploration.
Ranger deputy now. Is it called Deadeye? Is that what it's called? Yes, it is Deadeye. Okay, cool.
But ignores you. He's ignoring everyone today for some reason.
Hmm?
Yeah,
I just
my point
got the
exactly.
pistol.
I mean, I posted the image in chat.
Unbeknownst to me, I was actually already doing the quest to get it. And just finished up on it.
Where do you look, Doug? You. Oh, there we go. Jeez, that is kind of OP.
Let's go.
And I'll just unlock this for the XP. Because I have the level. So why not?
What does this take? Oh, 7.5 millimeters.
It definitely seems like it'd be a very good, like, first piece of armor. And not necessarily a great late game piece of armor. Yeah, I kind of figured it out. I messed up by doing it the lazy way. It's enough to last the full campaign, and the mods for it just add more defense. Looks like you go there. That goes there, maybe then. That there. Having the pocketed mod nullifies the weight of the suit too. I need to get the spacesuit. The spacesuit mods and stuff, or the ability to do it, but there's other things I also need. Okay, I need to finish exploring this planet, so we'll go over here. Get back here. Whee! We'll go towards the random life science.
So is the Akira system, the entire system, just like one big old west galaxy? Or what? Big west
Basically.
system? That's awesome.
New
My favorite
point
system.
to scan.
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
Animal, vegetable, or mineral. Pretty much explains what I'm doing when I scan everything. A lot of things landing over there. Wonder what's going on. More plates to scan. Bring them to me. Well, yeah, I know just shooting them scans them. That's how I scanned most of the stuff on this planet. That's good for base building too. I will keep that in mind whenever I go to build a outpost finally. A sentient microbial colony? That doesn't sound good to have on your world inhabited by, you know, humans. Another cold cave nettle. Yoink. You can toxin off of so many things on this planet.
Where was that spacesuit in the lodge?
In the basement. What's going on with 2023? We've gotten so many good games. For real. Everyone's just kind of been holding out on us. Just wait until you get a whiff of this. Hits with Game of the Year, back to back to back. I feel like if this game had released last year and not in the same year as both, waiting for the Killer Bean game. I feel like if this game came out last year and not the same year as Fallen Order, I mean not Fallen Order, Survivor, and Tears of the Kingdom, this would have been Game of the Year. Because last year had like 0 good releases. Dead Space Remake. Dead Space Remake was good too, from what I've heard.
Ironically think Killer Bean could win Game of the Year.
And the
Depending on how
R4
good it
remake
is.
is apparently also very good. Though I don't think remakes count for it, Game of the Year. Unless they're like a full-on remake that changes stuff or something. I don't know. Who knows? It's 100% gonna have a Charlie cameo. It has to.
It has to.
It has to. You're 100% Dead Space remake within first month of release. I mean, I 100%ed Jedi Survivor in the first, what was it, 6 days? 3 days?
Oh God, can you help me, please? I need to get to my ship, and I can't do it alone. We got attacked by some local predators. I managed to bunker down here, but now I've no way out. There's too many out there. I'll get mauled to pieces if I even try to make it alone. But you seem like you're capable. You up for a quick rescue?
Use this first, then we'll make a run for it.
Then let's do this. My ship's not too far from here. I'll mark it on your scanner, and we can book it together.
Okay, he's gonna follow me, so he's not just gonna run off and go get himself killed again. Not getting his ship's a bit of a way away. Spice as in like the Star Wars spice, or like spice as in food spice? Can't really tell with space games.
Is there still fall damage for planets that have low gravity?
Depends on how low the gravity is.
If you have a boost pack, just pop your boost pack before you hit the ground.
Alright, I mean I have one, but I don't have the skill yet.
If it's like 0.1, I don't think there's any fall damage. I could be wrong though, so don't quote me on it. And if you die,
is
it's your fault.
0.39.
There's a weird glitch in your
Oh, you're
game.
not taking any responsibility.
Some random dude just chilling in your ship. You're supposed to leave after a certain mission. Dude was just like, you know what? I like this better. Some random space encounter. Yeah, dude just thought whatever you had going on was better than what he had going on. I need to scan. Wait, I don't have a balanced boost pack anymore, have I? I have a basic boost pack.
Oh boy.
Why did you travel so far away from your ship and not be prepared to fight things? Have I seen? Yeah, I've seen that glitch, Pierre. The body just yeeting into the stratosphere. It happened yesterday when I fought some bounty hunters, like, right next to my ship. On the surface. It was good times. The Skyrim Giants are back for us. It's okay, they're working for us this time.
Squishy in space gets the pets.
Don't you dare!
I said don't touch me. I said don't touch me.
No, the baby little bat is dead. Not the bat. No. The sea bats are dead.
Why did you kill the bats?
I didn't. I found them already dead.
Oh.
Or at least that's what I'm telling photos.
I said don't touch me.
Howdy. Yep, those guys scanned. This whole stream is just gonna be me scanning this stupid planet. Because I'm trying to get one level. Good thing I already got a good PNG tuber for Starfield, because for VTubing eats the RAM. Yeah, it's a bit RAM heavy, but it's fine.
Wow, this guy's voice is fucking annoying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll talk less.
No.
I said don't touch me.
The ruffian leader.
You've only played an hour of the game? I have like 30-something hours in the game. Granted, most of those hours were during the 48-hour stream, but
I said don't touch me.
Okay.
I said don't touch me.
Dash.
I said don't touch me.
They're assaulting me. Dang, this guy's ship actually looks kind of neat.
You saved my life. Thank you so much.
Are you going to be okay?
I don't know. To be honest, I'm just going off adrenaline right now.
Piracy? You're welcome. Good luck with everything.
Yeah, it's harsh living off the grid. Without your help, I would have been a goner. Well, that's enough adventure for one lifetime.
You're in position to make demands, so I've got news for you.
Well, thank you for the 2,500 credits. Can I have your ship too, please? He does have a pretty neat looking ship. But I guess I'll let him keep it. Where were sea bats when you need them? Check the sea. I mean, I'm sure near closer to the coast there are probably. Oh no, another dead sea bat. It's okay.
Uh-oh.
Enough to scan. There's one more plant we have yet to fully scan here. But what plant? Something's very angry over there. Yeah, I didn't think a shotgun would. You reached that far. It was worth the try, though. Well, no, so it says that I have all the fauna completed for this area, but it doesn't say I have, or for this biome, but it doesn't say I have all the flora complete, meaning I can find it here somewhere. Just the question is, what plant do I not have in this biome? 10 hours later.
10 hours later.
So there's friendly fire in this game, apparently, right?
Not really. I've shot the British lady so many times, and she hasn't died, so...
Not on purpose, I'm sure.
No, she was just standing in like doorways and stuff, and I would just shoot her until she left.
Oh, I
Isn't going to
see.
make it much longer. He needs a med pack. Quick!
Here, take it.
Oh, phew. I owe you. Seriously.
I think this is definitely the most unhinged I've been in a Bethesda game ever.
Every time you play a space game, you're unhinged. What are you talking about?
I mean, usually in Bethesda games, I'll be like mean but fair, and this one was kind of, you disrespected me, you die.
Have you ever seen
Yeah,
yourself
I've been
play?
I've been being more of an asshole in this game for sure than other games.
This cold cave nettle is the last plant. I'm sure that's more common in the northern areas. And you know, not the desert.
I can't, Flutters, I cannot disclose that without spoiling this main story for Sky.
Huh? Oh.
Flutters asked what war crimes I'm committing. And the only... No, I won't even say that. People dying in horrible ways. There we go.
The question is, are you enjoying
I like this gurgly sound they make when they fall over.
Okay.
Please, the help. My location is 123 help.
Actually, I guess it's more of a sizzly sound.
These guys are moonshiners.
Hey, you should join up with them.
Well, I killed all of them, but
Oh.
Whoops.
Whoops. Another sentient microbial colony. Where's the ship? 2,300 meters away. Casually traveling like I don't even know how many miles.
We're ready to depart.
Talk to Emma Wilcox.
Oh, my game crashed? Alright. How?
Rip.
What the heck is this? Where did she... Go away. No one asked for that. Microsoft. No one cares about Bing. No one uses Bing.
I don't think Microsoft's employees use Bing, honestly.
I don't even think Bill Gates uses Bing.
Yeah. I can't believe Bing is still around. That's the thing. That's pretty amazing that it is.
Older people like it for some reason. Also, the last autosave was at 123. It's 152 right now. Why did it not autosave when I fast traveled? Bethesda!
Bethesda doing Bethesda things. Oh my god, I found cheese! Yes! Oh, I have to steal it though. Shh, nobody look. Nobody steal it. Wait. Is anybody looking at me?
Damn it!
Nobody look at me.
Hey, we're going to a different planet. Angry. Why was that the last autosave? What the heck? Why did it not autosave? You know, when I fast traveled to a different part on the planet? Or fast traveled back to the ship? Yeah, I have to scan all that stuff again, so we're not. We're going there. Angry. I don't even get why it hard crashed. All I did was do something that you're supposed to do in the game.
Do 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 do.
that melody sound so familiar? I swear to God, it's been like a movie or something in that same sequence.
You took your dippy plushie to the Ren fan on Saturday. There's a structure out here, apparently.
Yes, I can use my boost pack.
Oh boy, is it more people to murder?
Do your boost packs need any, like, fuel or anything like that?
It's just another bar. Like a health bar. Regens. You don't have to go, like, buy it or anything.
That's pretty nice.
Welcome to a Bethesda game. Yeah, fair enough. You found a new TV live streaming site. It's got Discovery Family, so you can watch MLP on the original channel again. I have Netflix and Hulu. So I can just watch all of it.
I have Hulu and Disney Plus. Hulu?
Hulu? What's the last mineral? Xenon, which is a gas. So we need to look out for it. Vents. This has Netflix, Disney Plus, and Paramount Plus. Jeez. Oh, the stuff.
Not exactly the surface of Mercury.
I can't have Netflix anymore, by the way.
Why?
Not with my current card, because somebody hacked my Netflix account on the card, and they had to flag my card.
So why don't
So
you
I
just
can't have Netflix anymore.
replace your card? It's gonna expire it's gonna expire someday anyway.
I know, but everything, there's a lot of stuff set up through autopay, and it'd be a pain in the ass. I mean, Netflix isn't worth it.
Well, yeah. Especially since I already have it, we can just stream anything we want to watch over Netflix anyway. Or you can just, you know, pirate it. I mean, no, you can't. Don't pirate things, it's bad, okay?
Clip? We need a clip? What's this? Ooh, what's this?
Just a random colonist here.
Hey.
Hey, what are you doing on this random barren rock? Don't you dare ask me the same question. You tell me you mean ordering games off of Amazon?
What the frick? How am I supposed to get up here?
What in the heck? This has nearly 2 times the gravity of Earth.
Are there some planets that are like, you can't even jump because the gravity is so high?
Not that I've seen so far, but wouldn't really surprise me. 5 times the gravity of Earth. Literally crushes your wings. 16 times the gravity.
Okay, this is stupid. I don't know how to get to where I'm going. Hello?
Hello?
I have to go inside the wall?
You're in the walls, you're in the wall.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Do you guys have anything? Dreamcast fighting games? There is one thing to scan here. It's a tectonic plate. Meaning this whole place is trying to rip itself apart. All we need to do is find one xenon vent, and we have all the resources scanned.
Am I just the stupidest person in the world?
No, it's me.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm inside of the rock. You know
Get
what a
over
rock
here,
is?
Callan.
Oh my god, I am the stupidest person in the world. Never mind. I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
Find anything useful?
Explosive shotgun say no you. Morning, creeper. Don't mind me as I just delete a few people with an explosive shotgun. You like the shotgun? It's fine. Oh, they have another spaceship here. You were playing 76 yesterday, but you got school today. 76 has sucked way too much time out of my life so far. And it's just gonna keep happening. It's a good game. Depending on who you ask. Another random arc loader. I love you. Open the door. Yoink. Yoink. No stuff to yoink there. Wow, this is kind of worthless to loot. Make a grilled cheese. The only thing I have in my pocket though is cheese and butter. I need bread. There's literally nothing here. Activities? Kill the crew? Or leave the ship? I think I know what option I'm going with. Hi. How's it going?
How's it going?
My name's Scott.
How's it going,
Barry.
bro? My name's a...
PewDiePie.
I did that right in my cat's face. She wasn't amused.
Trying to break the game, apparently. Ooh, some contraband.
Contraband? What constitutes as contraband?
Illegal goods. Ah, yes, let me just phase through the ladder real quick. We go towards this hazard and hope we find a xenon vent on our way over. If not, we still have one more treat to discover.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
Oh, that was dumb.
Xenons.
Sky is away from her ship. Steal all her credits while she gone.
While she gone? No! It's fine, all my credits fit in my pocket.
In your pocket.
In my pocket. Hello, puppet. Such good movies. Parts of the Caribbean movies.
Oh, I just watched that yesterday. The first one. What of the rum?
What of the rum? Aye, the rum too. Aye, the rum too. Why is the rum always gone?
Why is rum gone?
'Cause you drink it all. Pure. You drink all the rum on the Skylar Palette Party barge. Oh no, sorry, the Skylar Palette Party pontoon. Alright. We're almost to this hazard, finally. Is it the same thing about your brain cells? Why are my brain cells always gone? Letters, I require the brain cell. You need to share because sharing is caring. Where is this one xenon event we need to scan?
Is Bethesda new to ladders, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
They literally never have ladders that you can actually climb up in a game. They usually
Well,
just
they finally do now.
they
but
usually
it's
just
you
like
can
teleport points. Yeah, they're ungodly slow in this game.
It's a new concept.
A foreign concept to them. Ladder. There we go, we finally have the skill point we were looking for. But at this point, I might as well finish this planet. Kind of already in too deep to stop. I'm going to press F5 though. Yeah, I just saved, so I don't have to do it again. Got me a nice little quick save.
Just realized I was talking with my mic muted.
None of these caves ever have anything in them. Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed those are a Terramorph cave, but like, there's never a Terramorph. Also, dum-dum.
I said, anyway, I'm gonna hop offline.
Oh,
No, you not.
why?
Because I'm gonna get onto schedule for being in Virginia and need to talk to my grandparents tomorrow because I missed going out to dinner with them because I slept in super late today.
Fine.
Did you did you get the results, by the way?
It's gonna be a couple of weeks.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Night, everyone. Love you, Sky.
Chat says night too.
Night.
Don't ignore chat, they'll bring down the fury of hell upon you.
You know what sounds really, really good right now? Some, like...
Wings?
Water.
No.
Just straight, clear, cold water.
No. I don't think so. I prefer Mountain Dew directed straight into my veins.
Well, first of all, I'm gonna do that, so you have to drink water with me now.
I don't have water with me. Joke's
Well-
on you. I literally just finished out my bottle.
Well, I am inconveniencing you now.
Yeah, I'll go get it. After
So
I
drink from the kitchen faucet.
drink from the...
I was gonna say something, never mind.
Gotta get that G fuel straight into the veins. I need to, like, get popular enough to get a monster sponsorship just for Flutter's sake. Let Flutter save, like, 10% by using my discount code SMALL. Oh, I've seen this one before. I've seen it in reruns.
Sensors have detected possible enemy activity.
I think that that was supposed to be the training exercise for those military members, and I just kinda deleted the robot. Discount code small hunts for 2069. Oh, yoink.
Oh.
Oh?
Damn it. Holly. No. Bad. Bad. Bad woman.
Do it, Holly. Do it. can't ever remember what locations have skill books and which ones don't. Right, you just have to figure out the last thingy for this planet, and I'll be happy to finally stop scanning the planet.
Way.
Unknown, some kind of structure, something natural, a structure, ship landing site, structure. It's very bright in this dust storm. This planet's apparently 461 degrees. That's a little toasty. Just a little. It's a collapsed mine.
Should we search for mineral deposits?
I didn't exactly mean to come down here, but I guess we're down here now. Don't want to jinx anything, but screw it. I found the mother load. This makes it all worth it. The sleepless nights of isolation, the backbreaking labor, the countless failures. None of that matters now. All I can think about is digging deeper. Just a few more feet and I'll be richer than I've ever thought possible. My whole life has been leading to this moment. He's very exciting. Shame, you know, he's dead. And not by my hooves this time, I promise. It was fighters this time.
Weapons or ammo?
You know what you've done. Whoa. Why am I in Blackreach? I don't want to go back to Blackreach. You can't make me.
The way everybody talks about Ron Hope, I already don't like him. They're all like glorifying him. I feel like he's gonna be a total dickwad when I talk to him.
Alien Chicky. Creature pile. The creature. Yoink. Alien kebabs.
Yes, I know everything around me he built. I can you're the third person who's told me that. Jesus Christ.
Hey, did you know that the person they're talking about built everything that you see around you?
Yes, I know Ron Hope built everything around.
I don't even know who you're talking about, but he built everything
like
around
Elon
you.
Musk.
Yeah, but like, Touchy, did you know that he built everything around you?
What if I like kill one?
If I kill him, probably become villainized by the entire community.
Well, I can always get with the Crimson Starfleet or Crimson Fleet.
It's okay, I don't mind being, completely blinded by the freaking mining laser. It's fine. I don't want to use my eyeballs anyway. Things sound perfectly fine here. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, nothing. Everything's fine. I think the game crashed again. Yeah, the game crashed again. Ever since the update yesterday, it's crashing more. I at least have the level I was going after. So it's not like I lost the thing I was going after. Just kind of dumb. Why is it crashing so much?
Okay, yeah, I fucking hate Ron Hope.
Well, that validates. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna get out of voice Sky.
Bye. Bye, Tutti.
Bye. Have a good night.
Well.
Thanks for stopping by.
I said don't touch me.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Nothing don't touch me.
With fuddies. Let's see if the game will crash again. Not sure why it's crashing so hard. It's a little annoying. But we will deal with it. It will be okay. Okay, mostly as we left the collapsed mine. So we'll just run over to this natural thing again. At least we didn't really lose any progress, so that's a good thing. Right, I can't grab that while in the scanner. Only 500 meters away from them. From the ship, apparently. There we go. You have the planet fully surveyed. Now, I quick saved. Let's get back to the frontier. And hopefully, it won't crash. It probably still will, but hopefully it won't crash. It's alive! Alright. All I need is a bowstring helmet, and basically I can never die when I get to low health. Alright. Now we just need to go get the sneak perk to get the stealth meter. Okay. That's all I wanted. F5 for quick save.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Off the planet now. The cursed planet. To be fair, this whole system, for some reason, is just cursed. I don't know why the system is cursed. There's a big mosquito in the bathroom. You need a gun. The only appropriate response. Put the contraband in our ship, so it's in the shielded part of our ship. And we'll go here.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised.
Okay.
You have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Sure, I'll pay the 650 credits and
Copy that.
have my 0 stolen stuff confiscated. I should still have my contraband though, because they couldn't find it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities.
Wow, such interesting lore dump from a random guy.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
What do you mean? What I think? I don't even know what I did against the UC to make them angry with me. I sold a little bit of contraband and that's about all the bad things I've really done in this game. I mean that and slaughter a few hundred people, but they shot me first, so it was self-defense.
I take it you're Neva's new recruit?
And you must be the smuggler.
Careful, the walls have ears. SY 920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions.
Let's hear them.
Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option.
I guess I'll let Sarah talk.
There's more at stake than just your route. We're determined to get on that station, with or without your help.
I realize this is important to Delgado. I also know he would just as soon kill me to get what he's after. I'm simply setting boundaries to help protect my interests, while still serving Delgado.
Don't know if it'll work for me, but the Constellation robot says your name when talking to you.
The Jade Swan. Make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please.
I like to know who I'm working with. Can you tell me about yourself? That would be neat if the Constellation robot would say
In my
my name.
experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
I can understand. I don't really like sharing myself.
Exactly.
Thank you, Sun and Z, for the follow.
Emotionally, physically, doesn't matter. Delgado may think otherwise, but I found in this business, fortune favors the cautious, not the bold. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty. But let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
How often do you dock at the station?
Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. The cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space, a cargo hauler is a soldier's best friend.
How much do you know about the job?
Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. So, it's up to you.
Neva said you don't need to know the details.
Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
Fine.
We'll talk more on the ship.
Time to go do the job, I suppose. And I guess we need to, not kill people to make the cis-deaf people happy. Running across the city to go get on some random lady's ship. This won't go poorly at all.
Having a good one?
Hey, Evie. She has quite a big cargo hauler. I like it.
It's a pleasant change of scenery.
Why is her ship so laggy, though?
Hello.
Don't mind me just stealing everything from the person I'm working with. It's not stealing because it's not considered stealing, so it's okay. This thing is quite extensive, jeez.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
What cabin is this? It's so big.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Yes.
Where can I get these big sections from? I really like these, like 4x4 sections, or like the 2x2 sections, rather. I want my spaceship to be more roomy. But also, how do I get to the top? Oh, here?
Howdy. Excuse me.
Oh, it just crashed again. What is going on? Why did it just crash again? What did they do when they updated it yesterday? The game was running perfectly fine until they updated it. What have they done to their least buggiest Bethesda game? Why have they broken their baby? There's my mouse. Let's see what happens. They forgot to add the bugs on launch. They had to go back and retroactively add them. People were complaining that it wasn't buggy enough. So they just decided to crash everyone. Okay, at least it's when I, like, first got on the ship.
Always looking for the next mark.
Well, time to go loot the whole ship again. Can I help you?
Yes, what?
Yeah, do you need anything? No? Okay.
Hello. Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have catch you.
Yoink. Don't think there's
As long as the
anything in
credits
here.
keep rolling in, life's good.
Yeah, there wasn't really anything in there to grab. And here, there's this chest. There's nothing in there. Just an extra trucker flannel. Okay. Now we go into the captain's quarters. And then we once again take their 27,000 credits.
Excuse me.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around
Yes,
all
this
that
is
gear?
all absolutely necessary,
Don't
Sarah.
mind. I'd like to speak to Admiral. I'll only carry... Admiral Logan's office.
Creepy.
Let's go.
Alright, a few things to note.
Really?
When we get to the
Don't.
checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to.
I'm pretty good at staying quiet.
That will serve you well here. Some people mistake silence for weakness or, at worst, compliance. But to me, it's the loud ones who leave themselves vulnerable.
Normally, I'd say vulnerability isn't necessarily a weakness, but I take it we aren't here to make friends.
Indeed, this isn't your typical pirate ship. We aren't singing shanties and toasting to Delgado's health. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Alright, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grab drive. All systems go.
Interesting being on a ship that's flying.
SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure.
Without me flying it.
Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Hello.
Hello. Oh, my eyes. Oh my gosh.
You've entered secure UC military space.
This is Captain Juan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC 7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock in docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
My inventory is unavailable at the moment. I guess because essentially we're in a cutscene. Hey, Juan.
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone.
What's this about vents?
This is a star station, so there are plenty of ventilation ducts you can slither into. As far as tactics go, it's an oldie, but goodie.
Alright, don't worry. They won't suspect a thing.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hey. Alright, so let's try and do this without, you know, bringing the entire UC down on us. Wait, we're docked now?
Nobody can stop the Crimson.
Not landed, so we just need to go and... Oh, everything
With the
here is
gates on,
stone.
Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Yeah, I'll stay here. Don't worry. Could you not have gone around instead of making a huge mess? Here, I'll help clean up. There. All better.
Excuse me.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I'm in the cargo bay. Just checking in.
And you found the intercom. That's a start. If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint.
I'll see what I can
Don't
do.
worry. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents. Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Should be easy enough. This one goes here. Let me put one of these here. Be very sneaky. Random bug. I don't really want to walk quickly, just in case the noise attracts them. So we'll just slowly sneak our way through the vents. I think we need to go to the left here. Oh, hey, Sarah. Right, let's put on. That. No one will suspect a thing with her bright pink hair. A reminder to all personnel that the projects being developed on the station are highly classified and involve extremely sensitive information. The loyal citizen of the United Colonies and a member of the UC Navy, you're being entrusted not to share this knowledge with any outside party, including your families. Any disclosure of the activities, projects, or data on this station will result in an immediate dismissal and court-martial. For those in the cargo bay, an extra reminder that only uniformed personnel are allowed in the mess hall and barracks. I've heard instances of contractors being allowed in the dining area, and this is strictly forbidden. Suddenly, nothing's stolen anymore.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Sarah, you're on. Not making this believable. I do wonder if
Excuse me?
Hey,
there's like a...
can I ask you something?
Sure, go
Hey.
ahead.
We have a full kitchen. Everything you could ask for on a star station. And here you are, eating rations. Like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
I just like the way it tastes. Sorry.
I mean, have you tried anything else?
I wonder if there's like a...
Durability rather than taste?
skill book here, somewhere. It wouldn't surprise me.
State your business.
I need to report to the command bay for duty.
Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Your friend there have the same clearance?
Our commanding officer sent us both, so yes.
Then you're both good to go.
Well, good thing they just kind of believe you. Not going to risk that. Right, let's continue on. Where did we get the ID card from? I don't remember picking up an ID card.
To lift off when you are, Captain.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu.
I've made it to the command bay.
And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music to my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code.
Let's hear it talk.
Plenty of options to be sure. We just need to choose the one that plays to our strengths.
Right, if you know yourself, you'll know the best path forward. If the two of you plan on using a disguise, try the security office. Otherwise, there's always a way around. Going dark for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
There's been a lot of chatter rumbling around about the project on the station. It's always a topic of conversation with the unit. Everyone's got their theories about what's going on in engineering. You want to hear my theory? It ain't none of my business. That's my theory. I just keep my head down, follow orders, and collect my credits. Chain of command still means something to this jarhead.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
I want to lockpick things so bad. But really shouldn't. But don't mind me, what is going on in there?
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Must have gotten turned around.
I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your post. Maybe they'll draw you a map.
Okay, so that's where we need a clearance code. Guessing there's gonna be vent access in here. Yeah, top it seems. Let's go look around for a code real quick, just in case.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Question one. I want to lockpick it so bad. No, Skylar. No.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here.
Potential problem. Oh, hey, chickens. Thank you so much for the rain. Welcome, readers. I am Skylar Pallet, the Merlin. I pretend to do good at games sometimes. I guess we have to persuade him.
Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
Do you even know who I am? Because if you did, we wouldn't be having this argument.
Take it easy. Maybe we can work things
Hey,
out.
you chickens! How was your rain?
I'll let you go in.
What were you up
But
to?
as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
Yeah, I feel like we're not, Shh. Thank you for shouting them out for this. Take this Pallavi, and it's just... Okay. Play Dark and Darker, and you want a lot? Nice. Is the game any good? I've heard about it, but haven't heard a ton about it. Unauthorized guns. You enjoy it? Well, that's good. Maybe I'll give it a try sometimes. Sometime. No code. Hey, we'll just leave the restricted area. Give me, give. Fine. What? Why are they glitching so violently? What the heck? Vibrating aggressively. We should close that. This only has a novice lock for a military computer. Skill issue. Alright.
Ooh, I hope the data on there was worth all of the trouble.
I think it was. Even though we could technically sneak past through the vents. Just to be sure, we're wearing an ensign uniform, so we should probably make sure we have the ensign code. The model as we have in the armory are first class. The model A's we have in the armory are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems. In studying their call stacks, I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminds me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Yeah, make sure you get the proper approval before you mod things, Flutters. It needs to go like that. And that gives you that and that. Right, the whole point we went in there was to check the ensign code. They all have different ensign codes, alright? So we just have to give them one.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
I've got a code.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it.
Shoot. I don't have a code.
Codes can be found in logistics. Just look up the entry based on the first letter of your...
I didn't realize I actually had to memorize them. AK127C and G and CX. Also, they're giving a lot of trust in me to just tell me where the
Need your clearance code, Marine.
clearance codes are stored.
All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka. I assume the two of you are together?
We're from the same unit, yes?
Then you're both clear.
Wow, Well, the UC has very light security. The learned astronomer. Another calamari crystal. Howdy there. How's it going? It all has to be stolen.
Test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
Let's not go up towards the commander.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I had a clearance code, it's okay.
Nothing to report.
For all projects not yet in beta, please consult the project lead for more information. There's Fallen, Comspike, and Tucer. No, do not. Squishy. Dr. Marcia Penberry is the one who has the Comspike. Nope.
I said don't touch me.
Okay. Hi, bye. Wait, projects. Spike. Let's upgrade our security clearance. Engineering Bay 4 elevator clearance granted. Please report to Dr. Gabriel Vogel for further guidance. They literally just started building it. What else does it want me to do here? Oh, project lead is Dr. Gabriel Vogel. All inquiries regarding the Comspike should be routed through him. All other matters should be directed to Commander Natara, or the highest ranking officer on the station. Good night, Alco. Sleep well. Bring security clearance, Ensign Plus. Additional security requirements, code clearance. Level 4 clearance should only be accessed with Commander approval. What's in the records office computing? Open your door. Yoink. Is the emergency access going to start an alarm? Okay, good. No. I was really worried it was about to start an alarm. Oh, this is full circle from where I was last time.
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay.
Thank
For
you,
now, I've recommended Dr.
Boopy99 for the follow.
Immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Alright. Down the elevator then. Further into the rabbit hole we go.
I said don't touch me.
I suppose I have time for a nap
Pretzel.
before we leave.
Bring the intercom to speak to Huan. Huan. I actually don't remember how her name is said. She'll tell us in a moment. There's an intercom.
Yu here. Goggles almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly.
But I'm your cargo.
And I've delivered you just as Delgado asked. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle that.
I've made it this far. I can sneak my way off.
This far without engaging in combat, I trust you'll have no issues moving further. It was an honor to work with a true professional. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
A deal. I'll take a soda, please. Looking around for anything interesting. You have no legs. What happened to your legs? Are you okay?
Yes?
I guess it's better than crashing. We're just gonna ignore that. I have no clue where her legs are, but I'm sure she'll be fine. Lieutenant, you ain't got no legs.
Click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Hey, don't mind me not taking anything over here. Everything is fine. I think she's judging me for me asking where her legs are.
Hey.
Hey, I'm sorry for your loss. We'll leave now. I'm sorry. Praise be unto Todd Howard, our Lord and Savior. That doesn't go anywhere. That one goes there, which means that goes there. Or there's two ones. That one can go there, that one can go there. Can't go there, can't go there. That one doesn't work. That one works. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Okay, so literally the only things we can do there is that. That one doesn't go anywhere. That one could work, but we don't have the things for it. Could do. That and that. There we go.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
no. Right off the airlock you go. But I will try my best not to enjoy it.
But I would try my best not to enjoy it. I'm over encumbered from being a kleptomaniac. This one can only work here. So we can do that and... No, that doesn't work. The mayor strikes again. They just have so much good stuff. You can't just leave that there. You gotta do something with it. And that. Hi. Nice little eye. Food station we got here, huh?
I don't recognize your faces.
Yeah, he just hired a bunch of new people. So don't mind me.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk.
Yeah, a little bit. Later.
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated?
Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table.
I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike
Was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly.
What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job.
You could start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy.
Aaron was right. I should have never hit send.
Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on.
Yeah.
Hey, you want my advice? Find some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too.
Mostly when the government is embezzling credits. Doesn't necessarily surprise me. Oh, it's basically the same on both. I do need to be keeping my eyes out for evidence, though.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't won't kill her.
Let's take some persuasion drugs just in case. Where's my persuasion drugs?
Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign?
I'm at the security. No, I'm doing a routine check of the comm spike. I need access to the device.
Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
Decryption on that level has vast military applications. No wonder the UC is interested in it.
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure.
Sounds like it's not entirely ready.
Oh, it's ready. We're long past the inference stage. Statistical models can only go so far. And now that we've corrected the prior mishaps, it's time for real flesh and blood pilots to stress test the systems. The kind unafraid to make the necessary sacrifices. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST.
I'm one of those new test pilots, actually.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning. Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad suspicious.
The reasons are classified, but I've been asked to personally fly this ship.
I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all.
We don't have time for this. I was told this was an emergency.
You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natar's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
Everyone in the UC is so trusting. How have they not fallen apart yet? That's the way we need to go. After we're all done.
Test pilots only beyond this point.
Just making sure you're paying attention to the rules.
Yeah, very funny. Tell whoever sent you to quit wasting my time.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm sorry.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
No. We should keep going.
Secure.
So you said in the locker room. Where is the locker room? Oh, it's down there. I see. Going to do a quick double check of up here. Make sure we didn't miss any evidence or anything to turn into people. Because creds are creds. And I do like me some creds. Hey, how's it going? Don't mind me just, yoinking everything. Take my stuff again, you die. Well, someone's gonna die.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center.
Stop right there, Ensign. There's been word of suspicious behavior from someone matching your description.
I think you've got the wrong person.
All right. Perhaps you'd like to elaborate.
Look, everything's fine. Nothing to worry about.
I'll be the judge of that.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah, I hope so.
Listen, I've got a job to do.
Why don't you just hold on for 1 second? I've got eyes on the intruder. All units to Engineering Bay 4.
What if we just kinda... Oh, there you go, that one. I did so well on all the other persuasion attempts.
I've flown a discovery class, but I'm not familiar.
It's fine. Not much lost. I see the klepto. They're making a run for him. It's not what you think, I promise. And we did that and that, and then that plus those two need to be saved for down there. So we do that and with that, and then
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I...
Really?
not even gonna worry about the safe this time.
Right out the hell out we go. But I try my best not to enjoy it.
If
Let's
you
try
aren't
and
assigned to this
avoid.
level, Ensign, you need to leave.
No, I'm assigned. I'm brand new. I promise. Oh, she got her legs back. Oh, thank God. Her legs are back.
For God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
You sure you have clearance?
I'm very sure I have clearance.
What?
Can you talk to the commander? Get me reinstated? Natara's doing you a favor, Marcine. Would you prefer the corp?
We already listened to that. I don't want to buy the square food things. You looked up IRL food cubes and it's literally the same thing as Starfield. I feel like that's probably where they got the inspiration from then.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2.
Right, let's take the persuasion drug and then do this again.
But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who? The comm spike. It's attached to a prototype. We're still in the testing. It can be. Yes, it's not. We'll be able to. Not that we. And yes. Oh, it's ready. And now that we've. The kind unafraid. In short, they'll give. Splendid. Normally my request on classified. Ah, yes. By the transitive property, you would be what I need. And we are desperate for personnel. You're right. We do. All right.
Okay.
You'll need a uniform. The uniform you can get in the locker room area. The password you get from me.
Oh yeah, you do get
You'll
a
find
free
the
persuasion.
ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck.
There we go. Now we just need to go immediately this way in case we get caught.
I said don't touch
The feathers. My cred sticks to yoink. The jar! Have I learned the Starfield method of stealing in plain sight? So far it seems like you can't, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's put on the pilot spacesuit.
Bag's acting up again. Not gonna forget that fight anytime soon.
You put whatever you want in a container, some kind of carried out of the sign. So it's like the, it's like in Skyrim when you can, pick things up to steal them. It's just, you can't do that because it's considered stolen this time. Well, yeah, that too. Well, nothing worth grabbing in those.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
I'm expected. Dr. Vogel gave the approval.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Hey. More things to steal.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
We should find some more. Yoink. Anything else around? I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any evidence. And also, you know, the, all the, materials are very nice. More stuff to unlock. That and then that plus that on the inner layer. Hey, you don't see anything. Nothing happened. It's all fine.
Yes? What?
I like that I'm stealing from the military, but none of it's considered stealing.
Excuse me.
Just kinda, oh, you need all this? Alright, you can take it. That's fine. We weren't using it, anyway.
Man, it is a lot of work keeping secrets.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. Look at me now.
I was the kid that ate too much heel paint. Look at me now. A Marine. That needs 2. So that goes there. That could go there, but then we need that one there. But don't be caught crouching in case they see that as suspicious or something. I mean, I am being kinda suspicious, but you know. Let's be less suspicious.
Yes?
No evidence so far. That one's locked. The sussy merit sky sucks. Am I supposed to be, up
Stuff
here?
not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
Okay, no one
I think
suspects
we
a
need to get rid
thing.
of some of that gear.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
Sure. Yeah, let's go ahead and authorize a flight. So project and Comspike. That way no one has any issues when we go to take off.
Things were different under Commander Woods.
And let's just go check in here real quick. How am I hidden between all of those people? Hey! Man didn't even care. Man doesn't doesn't get paid enough to care. Okay, time to finally go towards the test flight.
Everything looks clear.
In we go. They won't even know what happened. Who the heck left a bacon sandwich on the prototype ship? Nothing in the cargo hold. Where's the yarn? There it is. Yoink, 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 yoink.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Don't worry about it. I'll stick exactly to the flight plan. Yeah, immediate grab jump. Adhered perfectly to the plan. Okay, let's put our stuff back on. I think that one better.
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it. Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here. That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Yeah, me too.
Anyone right now? The patience, I mean. I gotta sort him.
I could really use my actual ship back, please. That would be cool.
Every time I see Radley smile, I want to punch him in the face.
We have to go talk to Juan about a job well done.
Rico, you see step shots.
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet.
I couldn't have done it without you.
I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike.
Alright. Did Delgado clue you in on the comms fight?
Yeah, although I get why you didn't give me the details. If I had known this was about the legacy, I might have asked for a bigger cut.
Crix's legacy is as good as ours.
Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself.
Discovering Crix's legacy would solve one of the settled system's great mysteries. Oh, I'm as curious and excited as anyone to see what we'll find.
Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Right, let's go.
Need something?
Talk to Delgado.
Yeah.
Tell him the good news.
Visiting with the Crimson Fleet, eh? Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
I could really use my normal ship back, please. Hey, Delgado.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the Comspike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
I thought the fleet could use some extra spare parts.
Yeah, nice try, Rook. We know you didn't have a choice. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comspike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right. That leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4.
I have faith that Jas can get that tech to work.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, neighbor. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash.
I like the part about splitting the cash. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet. You piss her off and we lose her as a contact, you're going to be answering to me.
Understood. We'll do our best to remain on her good side.
You have to stand outside
Never
all
mind
mysterious like
You'd
Sarah.
be better off appealing to her bank account. That is what drives her.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us, so I want you focused. We are one step away from Crix's legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
Okay, but like, what about my creds for stealing the comm spike? Oh. I want my creds.
Need a drink?
So what, my
Bog at the
ship
Last
back?
Nova will be more than happy to take your credits. Anything ship related, you're at the no. But just remember, I don't work for free. Sounds like fun. Let's see what I've got.
Okay, my ship is here. Anything interesting in her inventory as I've done this more? A lot of stuff I can't put on my ship yet, which is neat, I guess. I need piloting rank 3, but I can't find any ships to destroy to get to the next rank. Ooh. Time to lock on enemy ships is reduced by 25%, and weapons cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. Yoink. How does this attach? Is it a side thing? Can attach there. Can attach there. So why can't it attach there? Apparently that can't attach there either. Weird. Where's my contraband hauling, but yeah, it'll be fine. I can just get better ones out. I think ship 3? No, ship design 2, so technically I could get it my next level. Just have 2 of those on the ship and basically be invisible. Big box. I could have so much cargo. I really need to unlock Class B. Engines. Sure. We'll go ahead and go with that. The dog remains. I'm assuming we have to go back to the deaf people. They probably want an update on what's going on, as they usually do.
You looking to start something?
I didn't even do anything.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
You have a bunch of stuff, Sarah.
I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
She does have a lot of stuff for me.
Admiral Logan's office should...
It's getting rather full. Almost full in the amount of aluminum I want to put in there. Or over the amount of helium I like keeping. Nearing down iron. We're gonna need more soon. God dang it.
Be terribly far. Let's go.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
Off we go. Oh no. We just go straight to Neon. Oh no, they're just here. Alright, good night, fudders. Sleep well. I feel like we have to scan that planet because there's only one planet. With the feather.
Excuse me.
You're excused, I guess.
United Colony System Defense at your service.
You have permission to speak freely. It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process.
Infiltrating that station without getting caught was quite tricky.
But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Starting a firefight on SY-920 would have been an inappropriate course of action. We favored the quiet approach.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
It's okay, it's on my show.
Of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report.
What do you mean time is short?
With the acquisition of the comm spike, the fleet is one step closer to Crix's legacy.
What is that supposed to
And the
mean?
more people we arrest,
Ikonde?
the greater the chance that your infiltration is discovered. We're working against the clock here, so let's start by discussing the status of the comm spike.
Delgado has Jasmine Durand working on the comm spike.
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem?
He believes Genodyne's conduction grid in Neon is the key.
The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
If that's the case, inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake.
What embarrassing mistake?
The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colonies, of course. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
Aren't you concerned that the fleet is getting close to Crix's legacy?
Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk.
I hope that means I'm getting a pay increase.
I'll see what I can do. You've certainly gone above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Yeah, where's the credits, dude?
That's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please, be careful.
I would want to be there
Nice.
when the commander has to
Hi
explain
there.
taking the comm spike.
Nearly 10,000 credits. Alright, let's get to Neon.
Position.
I feel like I should go explore that planet, but not right now. We'll explore it some other time. It'll be an easy system to get 100% in.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Arigato!
Complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright, to Neon. I can also attend reagent systems. He's got chips in the drink? Nice. What kind of chips? I think my favorite kind of chips either have to be original or sour cream and onion.
See that shroud covering Neon? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Where's the ship dude? Ruffles? Good choice.
Relax. Your ride is safe with us.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Activate and modify my ships.
No problem.
What kind of stuff do you have? An equipment plate? So can I like... Ooh, alright, that's staying there. You think you're getting some pickles too? Pickles are pretty good. That is a big reactor. This one has 20. I think the one I have is this one that also produces 20. Huh, you could have a engineering bay then. Curves. Actually kinda neat. Teo stuff seems like it would be neat to have. Oh, that doesn't even fit all the way there. Never mind. I thought this would have looked neat. Pretty much all the same fuel tanks as everywhere else. Pretty much the same engines as everywhere else. Pretty much the same dockers. $720? Excuse me? Compared to $359 and $550? And it takes up the same amount of space? Ship has too few landing gears. Am I going to change the name of my ship? Right now, it's still just the Frontier. It should probably get its own name, but for now, it's there. I don't really have any good landing gear though. Or at least landing gear then. I want. Could do that, I suppose. No. Oh, the cargo capacity. They can't stop me. Kind of looks like a dog. It's been looking kind of like a dog. I could do like a huge rework on my ship. We put that off in. That off. I can make it bigger. I don't really want to make it thicker until I have better engines and stuff though. So I'm going just for now put those on instead. Yeah, that looks good enough for now. We've gained about 400 cargo space. The thrusters I really want are these, but we need class Bs, meaning I need piloting 3. Alright, let's go meet with our contact now. Very cyberpunk looking so far.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell is this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right?
Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
I'm gonna get like 50 quests in the city.
New around here? Make certain you familiarize yourself with our rules and regulations regarding the transport of Aurora. After all, you don't want to end up like Nishar, do you?
I assume you can give me a quick rundown.
Certainly. And for your own good, I urge you to listen carefully.
I urge
First
you
and
to listen
foremost,
carefully.
The interplanetary transport of Aurora is strictly forbidden. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed if necessary.
And legally carried around the city?
You are free to carry and use Aurora anywhere within the city limits, yes.
But I use it for medical purposes.
On my list of excuses for attempting to transport Aurora, that ranks a close third to I forgot that I had any on me, and I am holding it for a friend. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase in the Astral Lounge. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is illegal. You will be arrested, fined, and jailed for participating in such a transaction.
Got it.
Perfect. All right then, that's it. If you have any additional questions, let me know. Otherwise, keep your nose clean and move along.
How did a cam like Aurora become legal to buy and use in Neon?
Aurora is the #1 product produced by Xenofresh Fisheries, the company that originally founded what is now called Neon. Clinical studies sponsored by Xenofresh have proven that using Aurora has no long-term negative health effects, and so it was
I'm sure that was a
public use.
100%
And before you
legit
ask,
study.
Yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective, as long as Aurora stays within the city limits.
Why was I scanned by Freestar ships when I entered orbit?
Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace within Neon itself. The only exception is the Freestar Ranger outpost located in the city, but Ranger Price fully cooperates with our department.
How did you end up being stuck with this lousy guard posting?
Lousy? The hell are you talking about? Outside of work in the Astro Lounge, this is one of the most secure jobs you can get.
Do you have any idea how many people get turned away from Neon security? How about half the damn platform? No, I'm one of the lucky ones. Spend some time in Ebside and you'll see what I mean.
What's Ebside?
Worst part of Neon. Basically, it's the outer perimeter of the entire platform. We're talking poverty, drug dealers, lowlives, gangs. It's not worth a visit. If you want to enjoy your visit, stick to the safer parts of town.
Alright. Interesting exchange. This is so cyberpunk. Oh, she says stay away from Ebside. Ooh, Ebside. Up there somewhere.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back at the station.
But there's a robot I need to fix. Sleep crate? Some kind of uber cheap hotel, I suppose. Now it wants me to go here.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not? What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astra Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place. I really need to stop hanging out in Ebside.
Catch my drift?
Dude's a bit addicted, it seems. Yes, though.
You looking to get zoned?
I'm looking for you.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck working in this place. So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal when he starts taking me seriously.
Who said no one's taking you seriously?
Come on, give me a break. You're not exactly a top dog over there at the key, now are you? Sending me a rook to handle a job this risky is a goddamn insult.
I need specifics.
Specifics, huh? Okay, fine. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech.
The few times I've dealt with Benjamin Bayou in the past have been rather unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh my gosh, I don't want to, like, push her away. If you want to upset Delgado by complaining, that's on you.
All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly.
What kind of facility are we talking about?
I'm talking about Generdyne's main power plant for Neon. All their cushy offices might be up in the trade tower, but the nuts and bolts of their operation are running beneath the city.
That sounds easy enough.
Love the confidence. But before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it.
Why should I bother doing this for you?
The elevator doesn't exactly go to the top floor in that head of yours, does it? Everything in the Crimson Fleet is accomplished through a decent helping of give and take. As in, I'm not going to give you the information to get your precious data unless you take this virus and upload it like I asked.
Well, I'm always interested in making extra money.
Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks, and I want access. Here, take this microdrive and access the computer in Brayson Bayou's office. It'll do the rest on its own.
I assume I'll be facing some serious security.
Oh no. Are you scared, little rabbit? Well, don't worry. I've got you covered. Generdyne's got their place locked down tight. But, as usual, the weak link comes from the people that work there. I recommend you start with Ayumi Komiko, an upper-level exec at Generdyne. Get your hands on her security pass, and you'll have the run of the place.
There's gotta be a catch.
The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. She'll point you in the right direction. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something incriminating. The rest is up to you, Rook. When you're done, come meet me at the VIP booth in the Astral Lounge so we can celebrate.
Can you tell me anything useful about Generdyne?
Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years.
Amazed they're still around.
You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit?
The Ryujin Corporation.
Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't another corporation. It's a person. It's good old Benny Bayou.
I kind of figured that, but that wasn't an
Son of a bitch has a finger
option.
in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that.
Anything I need to know about Ayumi Kimiko?
Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can assure you she didn't get there with her winning smile. As for her relationships, well,
thank you, Shadow Wolf 149 for the
she's
follow.
having a bit of a fling with Benjamin Bayou. But rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphorica. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants.
What's Brayson Bayou story?
Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight.
Can you give me the lowdown on Euphorica?
Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why.
Alright.
Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Sounds like we're off.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Alright. Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
I think I can handle
Hey,
myself.
your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
That's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
1,000 credits for the tip? Whatever, thanks for the tip.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
No, I think 1,000 credits is much anyway. Being nice is cool.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
I'll talk to you later. Go here. Not go to upside, but go to the other area.
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want this. Keep it moving.
This
If
should be.
Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to... I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
I guess let's go get something incriminating. Hey there.
Yeah, what? Is this important? I'm really busy right now. Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago.
I don't need a job.
Good. If you were, you'd be the 12th person I've turned away this year. What a waste. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton of problems and no time to deal with them all. I'm afraid that things aren't going terribly well around here.
If you don't mind talking about it, I'm willing to listen.
I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division.
Sounds like you need a new person in charge of R&D.
You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology.
How did Bryson get the job in the first place?
Isn't it obvious? Administrator Bayou clearly leaned on Ms. Komiko to get his brother hired. It's nepotism in action.
Surely there are other scientists working at Bryson's side.
Of course there are. But so far, Brayson has suppressed most of
Bryson,
their
whatever.
work through pure jealousy. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on, but I'm willing to take a chance. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do?
What exactly does the report say?
It describes my aggravation with how badly Brayson Bayou is running the Research and Development Division. I'm also including a list of all the failed experiments he's greenlit, and how much they've cost Genodyne as proof of his incompetence. I'm praying someone as financially successful as Administrator Bayou might be able to put aside his ego and look at this from a business perspective.
I kind of don't want this guy to die. I kind of like him. And I feel like if he sends the report to the Bayou guy, he's gonna die or something. We'll say Administrator Bayou is a dangerous man. Bury that report.
You know what? You're absolutely right. I've heard Bayou's killed people for doing less. The hell was I even thinking? Hey, look. Thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my mind for a long time. If there's anything else you need, any questions at all, feel free to ask.
Mind if I ask you some questions about Ayumi Kimiko?
As long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble. Ask away.
Do you suspect that she's involved in anything illegal?
Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters like this.
What's the harm if you tell me?
Not happening.
There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here.
I have no choice but time for you to talk.
I'd like to tell you, believe me. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Just don't tell anyone I helped, okay?
If you're so nervous about being involved, why are you allowing me into her safe?
Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find out what it is.
How long has she been your boss?
I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. He lives somewhere in New Atlantis, I think.
That's all I wanted to ask for now.
Sure, no problem.
Can you tell me how the conduction grid works?
The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption system. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power.
Alright, goodbye.
Hope to see you again soon.
Are you lost?
Will I get in trouble for going back here?
My mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
I guess I won't get in trouble for being back here.
I didn't sign on for these kind of illegal shenanigans.
Is it really illegal if they're doing something, you know, illegal? Besides, we're collecting evidence for the UC.
What was so important I had to come to the office in the middle of the night?
It's the numbers, Ayumi. I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you'd stop interfering with my company, the numbers would be better.
Your company? That's funny. I thought it belonged to Mr. Harada.
Give me a break. We both know you set up that identity so we could both reap the profits off the books.
If Generdyne was showing a profit, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
How the hell am I supposed to make a profit when all I have is your brother, the idiot, as my chief technician?
I'd choose your next words very carefully, Miss Komiko. Raise the utility costs to your clients, cut some staff, I don't care how you do it. I want Generdyne's profits soaring by the end of the month. And if I ever hear you talking about Brayson like that again, well, I'm sure you can imagine the consequences.
Stop doing side quests and start doing the mass murders. I mean, I've done some mass murders so far.
Be careful if you run into those dudes. You can mental institution. Have you tried one of our advanced fillers? Distinct coffee flavors, full fruit uses.
Right, now we can go. Alright, blackmail people.
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
You kidding? Chimera, all day. Why do you think I'm here?
I don't know. Chimera's nice, but Velocity, that will get you hammered.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third velocity, and you're out cold. By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' Cloud 9. I don't know about you, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Well, let's face it, some people are just gifted.
Hey, Micah.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy your Aurora experience in peace.
Why do you squish me? I'm looking for a unique Komiko.
No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want with her?
I'm an old friend of hers. We go way back.
No way. You're going to have to try better than that. You debt collectors are low-life assholes. She's broke, okay? Now get out of my club before I get really pissed off and have you thrown into the street.
No, really? I'd like to see you try.
I'm no debt collector. I'm from the Crimson Fleet.
The Crimson Fleet? Oh my, I'm sorry. I had no idea.
You're a cutie.
I didn't mean anything by it, really. Sorry, well, I worry about her. Ayumi owes a lot of money around town. I'm trying to help her out.
You.
But, you know, I have a business to keep afloat. If you want to talk to her, you can find her in the members' lounge. Of course, access to the lounge is going to cost you. And I'm not changing my mind about that.
Jeez, 5,000 credits?
No, you.
No, you. Fine, sounds good. Let's do it.
Then here is your access key. Please let us know if anything in the lounge interferes with your comfort. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
No, you. Like, I guess it's helping them out, but geez, 5,000 credits?
Yes? Yeah. What do you want?
I need a way into the Genodyne power facility.
You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's no way anyone sober would say something like that.
How many, the Crimson Fleet's asking, not me.
The Crimson Fleet, huh? This is interesting. So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Genodyne?
Doesn't matter. Help me or this evidence of your scheme with Bayou ends up on SSNN.
How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone.
Yeah, Keanu's kind of pointing at you, Pierre.
Good luck. You're going to need it.
I'm guessing there's not much love for how things are progressing at Genodyne.
If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother. So I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money.
Is there something personal going on between you and Benjamin Bayou?
I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Genodyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Mike has been incredibly understanding about the whole thing.
She must be very important to you.
More than you can possibly imagine. Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for being me.
SSNN is in the commercial district of Atlantis. You can go
love
there
her
for a
for being
cool
the
quest.
And
I'll have to
when
go
that
check it out
stupid
sometime
bullshit
soon.
is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there for each other. Forever. Remember,
goodbye.
we never talked. Got it?
Yep, goodbye.
Nothing beats getting zoned in the member
I said don't touch me.
Pure. The elevator. That's a bit of a drop.
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Here we go. Let the intrusive thoughts win. What? I thought I would die. What? You live down here? Alright then. How do I get back up? Oh? Like that, apparently. I honestly kind of expected death, you know? Not to just land in the water and be fine. You need to be careful and quiet. I actually think I have a helmet for this. Me too, Pierre. I was waiting for the death of just falling midair. Modern gamers aren't used to no death prayers. We got confused and we don't die.
This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
Could you, like, shut up, Sarah? Is that robot detecting me? Oh, that's a security bot. Oh, there goes my gun. Is skiing gonna spoil you? Down. Sit still. What? What? Literally invisible. I guess it's a robot. I guess it would have other systems. But yeah, that was kind of bullcrap. Literally sitting still, not moving, invisible. Robot, more like robot. Hecking got him, Pierre.
This is quite an extensive facility, but I suppose they need all of this infrastructure to convert the lightning to electricity.
I'm just shooting up the chems and then back there. Just continue our meandering. I am curious what's back here. Mini experiment.
Laboratory results Project GRT-089A. Technician Oyama reporting. The emissive current beaming system is not performing as per Chief Technician Bayou's parameters. His vision that a massively high voltage current can be projected through the air has proven to be impossible. Though such systems have existed in the past, the amount of power required to transfer energy from the conduction grid into our storage is prohibitively expensive. The Chief Technician has had us work for 3 straight weeks on an emission array, and I can conclude without a doubt that it's completely impractical. When I pressed him about the overrun on costs of the project, he said, and I quote, "Don't worry about it. I know what I am doing."
Don't worry about it. Being quicker about the things I yoink.
I'm out of here. We're under attack. This isn't worth it.
Why did the robot come this way? What? About ready to tell Sarah she can just go do her own thing. Almost sick and tired of dragging her around. Just... Alright, Sarah, you're going back to the lodge. I wish I could tell her to just go to the ship. Just go to the
If you
ship.
don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways.
I can't because I'm in the middle of a quest with her. I swear to God. You're like the worst, Sarah. What if I told her to just stay put for a moment? Would she come with me if I left the stone?
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral. I'll be right here.
I mean, I don't mind Sarah usually. I like her witty banter and whatnot, but like, she's a terrible stealth person. Apparently the robots are working with the guard. Darn robots. Open your door. Ooh, bolstering pack. Sure, the pack I already have is bolstering though. Yeah, this one's bolstering. You open the door with you. I'll probably make one. Dang, robot. Yeah, I probably should say. My character's not a stealth build. Right, I think right there. Though there's a guard right there as well. The chameleon does nothing. What the heck? Why does chameleon do nothing? I'll be standing completely still with the chameleon on, and they just turn around and instantly see me.
What? There you are. Go ahead and move. This is the way I need to go. Let's go ahead and drop a bunch of misc things I accidentally picked up. Like those, and no, the jar stays in the pocket. Gosh, where's the pack mule when you need it? The robot. The robots are working for the enemy. Okay. If you're all that stealthily, doing a quick save.
Technician Shibata, Currently posted to Genedine's R&D laboratory. Personal notation. I'd like to go on record about my feelings about Chief Technician Bayou. Though most of my fellow employees feel that he's underqualified and incompetent, I feel that they are underestimating him. I've spoken to Brayson at length, and I find him actually to be a kind and endearing person. I think that living in the shadow of his brother, Administrator Benjamin Bayou, has given him a bad name, and that's a shame. From what I can gather, he was placed in his current position against his own better judgment and asked to do the impossible. It's an unfortunate situation, but I will endeavor to get the rest of the technicians in the department to be more supportive.
I kinda don't, but... here we go. Now where do I install this thing for more money? Yoink all this stuff. No one was seeing me. What is... oh, is it the robot there? It's that robot. Close, thank you. We gotta wait here for a moment to get our thingy back. Okay, now that we won't die from crawling through here. Okay, I think we go through that vent. Oh, the messages. Many, many messages. Seems like a... well, I don't... well, I don't shotgun of some kind. sounds like this. You're glad you didn't invest into a stealth build. I didn't either. I'm just trying to get maximum credit. Shh, nothing happened.
Oh, it's you. I was wondering how long it would take you to get down here. If you want the encryption cipher, you're welcome to it. I just don't want anyone getting hurt.
I mean, it seems like sometimes it helps. There has to be a catch.
No catch. I'm not trying to trick you. You want the cipher? It's yours. At this point, I'd do anything to get back at my brother. He deserves everything he's got coming to him.
I agree. He deserves everything coming to him.
I think you could safely say that most of Neon would agree. You know, I've spent my entire life living in Ben's shadow. Everything always works out for him, while I've been bouncing from one job to the next, barely keeping afloat. And all the while, he laughs at me behind my back. Thinks it's hilarious to make fun of his stupid brother. Like I wouldn't eventually find out.
You should expose Benjamin Bayou for everything shady he's done.
That wouldn't do any good. For every scheme he's gotten himself into, he has a bulletproof exit strategy. Man's virtually immortal. You know what? I am sick to death of being pushed around. It's my turn to take control for once. The passcode for my terminal is GEN-41A18. That should give you access to the cipher and whatever else you need. I'm getting out of here while I still can. After you're done, I suggest you do the same. Thanks again for the talk. It really helped.
Thanks again for the talk. It really helped. Decryption routine and upload. Time to go. Dang. Well, right into the Astro Lounge.
Take it easy.
Also, I like that we're just kind of allowed on the VIP balcony.
Ah, there you are. What kept you? I believe we have a lot to discuss. It's obvious you're here to meet someone. Fortunately for them, they rented this VIP room under a false name. I assume that same someone provided you with that clever little virus you installed into Genodyne's systems.
Is that Master Daddy Longleg spider on your leg grip? Luckily they're not dangerous. If you're so smart, then you figure it out.
Oh, I will. With or without your help. You know, I should give credit where it's due. That virus is quite impressive. It will cost me tens of thousands of credits to remove. That's the last time I'll ever take the Crimson Fleet's capabilities for granted.
Why do you care if the Crimson Fleet steals Genodyne's secrets?
Because, like the majority of revenue-generating businesses in the city, I have a vested interest in Genodyne's profits. But more importantly than simply losing money, I don't like anything in my city being interfered with without my approval.
Cutting a deal with the fleet will be cheaper than paying to remove the virus.
Probably. But do you want to know why that's not going to happen? It's because I don't negotiate with pirates. They don't understand commitments or contracts. How to get the deal done with finesse. No. For your kind, it's only brute force and violence. Shoot first, take whatever you want, and ask questions later. That's not how I do business.
Your methods are no different than ours.
It may seem that way, but for every rival I've had thrown into the ocean, I've made 2 times as many legitimate deals. Look, I'm not here to debate. I'm here to make an offer. All you have to do is tell me who's profiting from the virus you've uploaded. In return, I'll let you leave the city alive.
Perhaps we can come to a financial agreement instead.
My dear friend, you couldn't possibly offer me enough money to offset the embarrassment that this has caused. I'm afraid you'll just have to reveal your source.
Well, what happened to them?
You don't have to worry about that in the least. You point me to our little mole, and I'll do the rest. You don't even have to get
Shoot him? I kinda want to. Well, it was me.
Really? That's the story you're going with. Very well. There's a body that Neon Security is going to be discovering very soon. One with concrete evidence that links you to the murder. I'd say you have about 1 hour to leave this place before you have a price on your head. So, I assume this concludes our little arrangement, and you'll be leaving our fair city. Oh, when you get back to the key, be certain to give Neva and Delgado my warmest regards.
Ah, dang it, Bethesda! Fine. Boring. Boring.
I said don't touch me.
Catherine Luzion keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. The Hotel Bowline. Please, with us.
have some sleep crate units available for rent.
Just gotta wait for my VO2 to recharge. Also, if he didn't know who planted the virus, how did he have a... How do you have a body ready to bring me for a murder when I should see if I have an affliction. I mean, I have burns. Or no, never mind. That's just inclement weather. It's because I'm over encumbered and have a follower with me.
Glad you're back. Sorry about the whole Benjamin Bayou thing at the Astral Lounge, but I didn't have much of a choice. Can you believe the nerve of that smug son of a bitch? The man is priceless.
He doesn't scare me.
You're not the least bit concerned that he found the virus and figured out where we were meeting that quickly. Must be nice to be so naive.
Yeah, but like, bullets don't care about money. I got what I needed, but I'm sorry you didn't.
Yeah, I'm pretty much dead in the water at this point. Since Bayou flagged the virus, I can't risk accessing the system now. All that work I did trying to crack Generdyne is gone. Now I'm in a bit of a bind. The prep work for this job put me in deep for a bunch of cash, and I have no way to pay it all back.
When I get back to the key, maybe I'll put in a word with Delgado.
That's pretty cool of you to offer, but I know what he's gonna say.
Sorry, Estelle. This was your scheme. You're on your own.
Believe me, he's not gonna be much help. Look, I was hoping you'd pick up on what I was trying to ask. What the hell with it? I'll just ask. Can you cut me in for a little bit of cash you're making on this job? I mean, I did get you inside and practically hand you the data on the grid.
Yeah, I suppose I could do that.
I appreciate that. I really do. Having each other's back is what makes the fleet stronger, you know? How much are you willing to part with?
This is all I can afford.
This is perfect. It will definitely help. Thank you. All right, I guess we're done here. Tell Delgado if he ever needs me for anything else. I've still got his back. And hey, you won't be hearing Rook from me anymore. As far as I'm concerned, you're one of us now. Lifeblood of the fleet. If anyone tries to tell you otherwise, you send them to talk to me. Just watch your ass. Benny isn't exactly gonna be tickled that you've been talking to his brother.
I'm back to Crix. Caring too much and can't fast travel.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah blah blah.
Back to our ship. You just looked outside and it's like Silent Hill. Don't die. If you see something that has a head like a pyramid, run the opposite direction. just literally suffocating myself real quick.
It's good to be back on board.
100% you're gonna get chopped in half? I mean, I'd hope not. My ship has nearly 3,000 pounds of storage. Yeah, okay, I need to go up one.
What do you say we get you?
What can I do for you, boss?
Next time we're planet-side.
It still fits, Dad. And I love it. Now, a new book.
Literally almost hit both of those parts of the structure. I'm not going to go back to the lodge right now. I'd have to do what's her face's quest to get rid of her, and I don't feel like doing it right now. So I guess she gets to stay for the time being.
All hell's breaking loose, Rook. Delgado needs you in the repair bay with Jazz as soon as possible.
Hope it isn't bad.
Oh, it's bad. Real bad. Delgado will fill you in with the details. Now get your ass to the repair bay. Go!
You say? Did Jazz die? Oh, no, I actually kind of liked her. Should you legally download Starfield? I would be surprised if people have already pirated it.
It's amazing the key is still in one piece.
Okay, Jazz is alive at least. Bethesda definitely earned the money.
Those defense batteries up and running.
No. I'm not sure. They're in bad shape, Del. Really bad shape. I'm already using duct tape and spit to keep the station from falling apart, and you want me to pull a rabbit out of my hat?
I don't want to hear excuses. I want to hear that it's going to be fixed. Period. Get it done.
All right. I'm on it.
You want to quit standing there and hand over the conduction grid data?
What's this about? Defensive batteries?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Stay in your own space lane and let Jazz do her damn job. Now, do you have what we sent you to Neon for, or not?
Yeah, it's right here.
Ah, perfect. I'll take that.
Dependable as always. Unlike some people we know.
Oh, that's real funny.
All right, listen up because I don't want to repeat this twice. We've gotten word that UC Sistef is massing somewhere nearby for an attack on the key. While we prepare for their arrival, I want you to head straight for Bannock 4 and bring Crixus' legacy home.
How do you know that Sistef is messing for an attack?
I have a very reliable source at Mast. They were so concerned that the threat was real, they actually jumped the information out to us right away.
I'll prep my ship immediately.
Just slow down and listen before you jump the gun and ruin everything. Lay it out, Jess.
Alright, first things first. I'm gonna upload this data you snagged from Generdyne into the Keys databanks. All you need to do is build and then install a conduction grid module onto your ship. Oh, and if you haven't already, you'll need the comm spike module installed as well.
While we're at it, perhaps we should fetch your groceries for you as well?
Once your ship is ready, jump out to Bannock 4, board the Legacy, and bring us the cash.
There's gotta be a catch.
Of course there's a catch. What, you thought this would be easy?
After you board the Legacy, be on the lookout for 2 transfer modules. They're special keys that allow access to the ship's vault. Once you locate the vault's control center, hook up the data core I'm gonna give you, and download everything they've got.
And before you get any bright ideas, like running off with the money, that currency is going to be heavily encrypted. Only a genius like Shinya will be able to crack that encryption. So bring it back here right away.
Of course I'll bring it back here. I'm not a traitor.
You're kidding. Everyone around here is a traitor. Look, I'm gonna make this real simple for you. If that money ends up anywhere but the key, I will hunt you down and pry it out of your dead hands myself. Now get moving. Now get your ass to Bannock 4.
I need to get those defensive batteries online, so make this fast.
Might helping you with my ship.
Not a problem. Conduction. Oh.
Does it even do? Reduces EM damage by 50%, increases shield regeneration by 25%. Not bad. I like that I can get ship upgrades by doing quests. That's actually kind of neat. Yeah, Dell's losing it a bit. Wait, time to go to the UC Vigilance. Modify it to look over 1,000%. I can only install one of those, it seems. That would be neat if I can install enough to just be 100%. I'm kinda tempted. I kinda want to,
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
kinda want the XP from, killing the pirates, but at the same time, I kinda like the key, so I don't know. Like, okay, I don't like the pirates in the key. I like the key as a location, not the people in it. Wow, could you guys, like, be any closer and blow my cover? It is the easiest place to sell contraband. And also I kinda like the ship modules that the pirate lady can give me. Those are like the only two reasons. And also I think they're willing to give me bounty hunter jobs. Which is like my character's whole thing.
Back in basic training, I have all support ships have arrived, Commander.
Good. After we're done here, arrange it briefly. I want all of their CEOs over here as soon as possible.
Yes, sir.
Early reports say your mission on the
There you are. Where have you been?
I'm sure the commander is pleased.
I've been busy doing my job.
You mean your latest excursion to Neon? I've received the reports about your little foray into Genodyne. Last piece of the puzzle before you go after Crix's legacy. Which means it's time to put all the cards on the table and prepare to attack the key.
They're in quite the panic over there.
Good. The more confusion and panic we cause, the more damage we can potentially inflict. Before you jump to Bannock 4, I need to make one thing abundantly clear. The credits from that Galbank transport cannot reach the fleet. You have to bring them here at all costs. If Delgado gains access to those resources, we might be touching off a battle we can't possibly win.
We've been monitoring the Crimson Fleet's comm chatter in the Crick system. They're gathering allies by making promises based on your success.
As much as I hate to admit it, UC SysDef won't stand a chance. The fleet will become stronger and more unified than ever.
Yeah, I'm sure I could get. I
UC should
figured I
have thought
could
of these
get bounty
potential
jobs from other
consequences
factions.
before incarcerating those people on Suvorov.
Perhaps. But instead of spending time debating our predecessors' mistakes, we should be working towards a rapid solution.
I suppose running off with the money and keeping it for myself is out of the question.
I'm pretty sure you're joking. But just in case you're fishing for what I'd say, I can tell you this. That money doesn't belong to you, or the Crimson Fleet, or even UC SysDef. It was for war reparations and belongs to the people. Allowing Delgado to get Crix's legacy, or keeping it for yourself would have extremely serious repercussions.
So, no pressure then.
Hey, don't worry about it. You've come this far. We know you've got what it takes to bring the prize home.
Well said, Lieutenant. All right, I guess this is it. Do whatever prep you need to do aboard the Vigilance, and then head out to Bannock 4. When you return here with Crix's legacy, we'll begin the attack. Good luck.
Well, what happened to Crix's legacy after I bring it to UC SysDef?
During the end of the Narion War, the money was destined to bolster the Freestar Collective's coffers. Even though we were rivals at the time, and I suppose we still are to some extent, the credits still rightfully belong to their people. After the money is turned over to Mast, I'm certain arrangements will be made to return the money to the proper authorities in Aquila City.
I'm not so sure about that. The government's kind of corrupt in the UC. How did you convince the UC to authorize an attack?
The evidence you've been bringing to Lieutenant Toft has been instrumental in convincing the brass at Mast to greenlight the attack. They've sent us support ships, extra troops, weapons, all on account of your role in the operation. To put it simply, if it wasn't for you, this operation would be at a standstill. All my hopes go with you. Good luck.
Need anything before you head to Bannock?
I have evidence for you.
Nice work. Let me take a look.
This recording with the comm spec shows that the UC's got some internal issues going on.
Cost overruns, siphoning project funds? How deep does this well go? Our forensic accounting team is going to have their hands full. I'll send this to Mass right away. Let's just hope that a few rotten apples within the UC haven't spoiled the entire bunch. Find anything else?
Grab this stuff from a Generdyne executive office. Pretty darning stuff.
Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Have any more?
No, that's all I have for now.
Okay, fine. I know there's more out there, so keep on it.
You feel like telling me how your time in the well relates to your past experiences with the Crimson Fleet?
Yeah. I figured it was only a matter of time before this came up. The reason I didn't bring up the Crimson Fleet is, well, I was one of them. It's something I'm not exactly proud of.
It's not exactly something you want to shout from the mountaintops.
Right. No one else but you would understand what I've gone through. It's been a long and difficult road. I was recruited out of New Atlantis by Neva Mora. She said I was making a name for myself, and it caught the fleet's attention. I was thrilled. It was a chance at bigger and better scores and gave me a ticket off-world. Why the heck would I say no?
I doubt you had a choice.
Even if I had, I was ignoring the potential repercussions. They took me in. Delgado ran me through the paces on Suvorov, and before I knew it, I was part of the team. Now I was making some serious money. An apartment I boasted about in New Atlantis became a joke. I even made enough to buy my own ship.
Yeah, I mean, I can't really tell what's going on, I mean, I know what's going on, but like, it's just so all morally gray. Sounds like you were living your best life. Oh, actually, what happened when Delgado brought you down to Suvorov?
It's a giant ice ball. I froze my behind off. We spent a while exploring the surface near the lock, while Delgado laid out his spiel about honor among thieves and all that nonsense. Never got a look inside the facility like you did.
Sounds like you were living your best life.
I would have agreed with you back then, but when I think about it, I feel like I'm living my best life right now. Everything changed thanks to Commander Akande. The man basically saved my life. I owe him everything.
He must have had his reasons.
He's a special man. I've never met anyone else like him. Look, I've already said too much. I promised Commander Akande I wouldn't talk to anyone about this. All you need to take away is that I've literally walked a mile in your shoes, and I appreciate the risks that you're taking. Carry through with this mission. I promise you I'll be there every step of the way.
Will you be able to decrypt Crix's legacy once I bring it back to the Vigilance?
Even as long ago as the Narian War, Galbank used an extremely potent level of encryption on their currency. Unfortunately, the Unluck ciphers are lost to time. However, if you can bring us one of Galbank's old transfer modules, I know it would help. Don't worry, I'm sure some of the techs at MAST will be able to work with whatever you bring to reverse the encryption.
Uh-huh.
We'll see you soon.
A lot of us had our doubts about you. But you're really making progress with this operation. Sentiments are shifting.
You doing all right? Feels like we got maybe one more.
Yeah, I don't know who to trust. Like, the captain feels kinda suspicious. Yeah, I totally didn't hack a Galbank terminal or anything. That totally wasn't part of the mission or anything.
where to next.
Oh, my arm exploded again. Happens sometimes, you know. I think I will stop here for the night and we will make the decision tomorrow. But wow, like I don't... The captain's kinda suspicious. Like I feel like he's getting some kind of cut or something. Cliffhanger. We'll do it tomorrow, I promise. I am just very sleepy. I need the sleepy. Female it. Let's see who is on. Live under the pony tag. My guess is not many. Ah, there's Trin. We'll go to Trin, sure. It's been a moment. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Trin. Good night or good day, whatever time it is for you. Thank you all for watching. Hope to see you all next time. Bye!